It is gold.
My ring light still isn't working though. Damn it.
What? Your what's not?
My ring light. It's okay.
Yep.
All right, we are good.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous as fuck.
Don't be nervous. Come on.
I sucked at the game before. It's been 6 months.
Yes.
It's okay. I'm still just a baby. You'll be fine.
It's sweet. We'll be babies together.
Also, Jay is good at walking people through stuff.
And backstabbing.
Exactly.
Just saying.
Oh, that's right. I always backstab Lairgy. I forgot about that. Lairgy and Ravalantar. They were
great at it. I've learned to definitely not turn my back to you.
As you stare out at the star-flecked void, another ship comes in. Wait, is this...
Tim, I sent you some of the spells, but there are a couple that I need to explain still.
Did we?
Those are great next spells.
I can pivot. The smell of...
All I'll say is this. Just remember,
Hold up. I thought
for your character, what you got 1/3. Once that third's cast,
all right. Here's what we're doing. It's the year 3700.
It's gone. You got 5 first, 3 second, 1/3.
With them all forms of advanced technology. Earth survivors scrape by with historic tools as weird phenomena.
But you can cast the same spell over and over and over in first level. It's spell pointing the way we do it for spellcasters.
And amidst the chaos, three
You'll be fine.
Hey, Jay.
Yes.
A veteran zombie slayer.
What's this potion of heroism?
That'll raise yourself 3 levels.
Power plants. Now describe your characters.
Yeah,
nice.
It'll make you 7 instead of 4. Because remember, you're a barbarian. The experience table is so terrible. You're still 8. You're still 16,000 off from going up. Barbarian's the worst of all the tables.
You sounded way
It's all right. I make her look good.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, you do. Hi, muscle mommy.
Yes, she's plus she got the Fiona bracelet, right? She got that.
Yep.
That
Oh, I do have that. Yep.
the flower token, yes.
It's called Fiona bracelet. I'm gonna think of Shrek now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what we got
Honestly,
here.
that'd be a kind of cool power-up if you have a ring that allowed you to turn into like a gigantic ogre for like a power-up.
That would be awesome.
So I did. Did you ever play World of Warcraft?
Nah.
There's an entire chain, adventure chain, where you actually make an ogre suit.
Oh.
And you can wear it around and dance in it and stuff. So like I actually did that. Did that in an homage of that and someone has that suit, so they can actually, it's like a magical, I forget who has it in the campaign. With 2,000 characters, it kind of gets a little confusing.
Mm-hmm.
The tree that
Shit, I've got 4 and I'm confused.
From stillness, the mad
This is Tim's 3rd.
From countless
That's right.
You've never ever played a spellcaster in your life?
Zagig will test.
A cleric. That was it.
Those unlucky
Wow.
will never escape.
Wow. That's awesome, man.
Do I need to have the components? Like,
Nope.
am I assuming
Nope.
torches?
This is not 5e. You already know the spells.
No. You don't need components, dude. No, components are assumed you have. Unless it's something super crazy. Yep. You're good.
I'm proud of myself that I knew that.
Well, how much you got into D&D,
Bird,
Oh my god, I'm so busy. I'm so busy with D&D.
I bet.
Bird, you'd be proud of. Oops. Oh, I gotta change that. I can't. That'll kill my.
Oh, I already am. Don't worry.
Of Kyoko. Her characters are like.
This month's assets we're releasing.
Elzira's really getting super powerful, and Fawnland's badass now. She's 8'8".
All right, here's
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's pretty good size. The footprint
What
is
is
about
fairy
20 by
fire? I'm
20
assuming I
inches.
can catch somebody on fire, right?
What fairy fire? You can illuminate one person of man size per level, within 40 feet of each other, and then they are illuminated. They can't go hidden. and they're all +2 to hit because you see them easier.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
you basically target a bunch of enemies with it. Those enemies become much easier to hit, and they can't hurt.
Yeah. So
Damn it! I thought I could catch him on fire like a fireball.
well, that's you got someone else who's going to do that stuff. So so by the way, once you cast your spells as a cleric, just remember this: they're gone. All right. So you get 1 endurance, 1 bull strength, 1 aid. You have 3 cure light wounds. So yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Keen eye.
Like this.
Yep.
What's keen eye?
Keen eye. So you cast Keen Eye. It's lasts a round per level. You're -4 on your to hit rolls with all of your bow. You see what your bow, the middle column, missile modifiers at the very bottom middle column.
Yeah.
All right, so +5 at short. You know, so you'd be -4 on that. You crit on an 18, 19, or 20. Natural.
Oh, okay. So whenever we're facing the big dude, that's when I want to use that.
Yeah. Yeah. Cluster.
Okay.
If you cluster at your level. You cluster at your level, you get an extra. It's only 1 extra arrow. So when you cast clustered and shoot, you get 1 arrow's going off with 2 of them. At 6th level, it'll be 3. Yeah. So yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So cluster and keen eye are for the end. Got it.
Yeah. Well, they may not necessarily be for. Hey, Dirty Jet.
I've met you. It's for the end.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's go here. Lord of the Nerds. Is that a good thing there, Dirty? I guess it is.
Dirty's awesome.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Nerds
A lot of these people were on last night watching Coco. There at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it was awesome. How many people came and went, and how many people just stayed around to see my Delulu feral self? I loved it.
What game was that you were playing?
It's called Love in Deep Space. It's basically like a.
I get
It's
it.
basically like a dating sim game, but I love it. If you saw the numbers of how much money I spent on that game in the last 8
too much.
months.
That's
Don't call me
cool.
out. I'll call myself out, ma'am.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, I love that game, and I don't know why people love seeing me, turn into like a completely different person when I play that game.
Nothing wrong with that.
Like,
Nothing at
no,
all.
I sometimes-
Multifaceted.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's really cool.
Yeah, it was fun. But tonight after I get some sleep, and I think I have a call with Chuck later. Yeah, we're gonna build some Legos this afternoon.
Nice.
Oh, nice. What kind?
I'm adding more swords to my wall. It's been some time since I last did a sword, so I need to add more.
You're gonna be building a Lego sword?
Yeah, it's like a katana from So I have some from One Piece. I have all of them from Demon Slayer, and then I have one from Bleach. Yeah,
Yo,
so
Bill, what's
they're
up?
like the anime swords.
Wait, which one from Bleach?
What is his sword? Sangetsuha, I think. Ichigo's
Sangetsu?
sword. Yeah.
The main big one?
Yeah. Yep.
You have the main big one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, is it to scale?
No, you cannot have
It might be. I mean, it's probably the size as one of those, and those are longer than my arm.
Wow, okay.
Sheath and all.
Dang, that's awesome.
Is that the sword that Emerson uses? Just a big ass blade?
Yeah.
I wish, but no, she uses a battle axe, unfortunately. But hey, maybe one day. Yay.
What? Oh.
I can just be breaking down the door like Bankai bitches. Can't be some Avoners here.
Have you ever watched Bleach Abridged?
No, I haven't.
It's very funny. I love how they call out how like Ichigo's Bankai just makes his
Josh,
brain smaller.
so we got to answer a question from Josh. Good morning, everyone. By the way, I'm standing on my, just a cane. I'm going to be hobbling, but getting better. Josh, I got to answer his question. Jay, can you bring me some coffee? My retort is, one of your minions can get you some coffee.
Hell yeah.
Yes, there you go. I thought that was funny. So, good morning, everyone. Enjoy. We're gonna have some fun here. We got our. I didn't name them. Actually, Bones came up with the name, the Champions of Avon. So, yes.
I think we all had a hand in it, but yeah, mainly Bones.
Yeah, Bones started it with Avon, ladies. Yeah, so we're going to introduce the group. We're going to have a little fun this morning on a very interesting adventure that Korg's already read. So, I'm just kidding, Korg. So, yes. So, let's start with the gents. So, Korg, start us off, man. And who you're playing. Yeah, sure.
Hello everybody. Today I'm once again going to be playing Barlow Maple Leaf. He is a halfling, druid, thief, multi-class. He helps run a kumquat farm with his folks and like his, 10 to 20 siblings. We're not quite sure. But yeah, excited once again to get to play with the champions of Avon, and it's going to be a good time. And last session, I got a ring of spider climbing, which means that at the very start of the session, I'm 100% gonna be clambering around the tavern. I'm just gonna be scampering on the walls and everything.
You gonna be a little spider monkey?
I'm gonna be a spider monkey, straight out of Marvel Rivals, annoying your backline.
I was totally doing Talladega Nights, sir.
Oh, never mind then. I misread the situation.
That's funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's going to be a fun group today. Really fun. We'll save the 2 new characters for last. So we're going to skip Tim for the time being because he's got a brand new character.
I'm trying to just invent my voice for this session now.
Oh my gosh. Please, so just remember if it's a brother or related, it should be the same as the other one. I don't know French accents, right? That's Davut. That's Davut. So, yeah. So Witch Starfall, what's up?
Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, it's very early for me. Let's see. I play Narina, half elf. That's
Ranger Mage. Right?
Ranger Mage.
Ranger Mage.
My brain's not on. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Younger sister.
Right.
Younger sister to
Younger
Elazira.
sister. Yep, to Elazira.
Yeah.
I didn't die last time. So we're still alive and able to play, and I'm excited.
That's it. You got and you got some upgrades here.
Got some new stuff.
Yeah, you got a cloak of protection last time, so your armor class got lower, which is always important. So, yep.
Yeah, got that new.
Yes. So we're gonna have like I said,
Cold Snap and Constitution now.
yes, Cold Snap. So Constitution
That's a good spell.
Constitution's the same as a Strength equivalent spell in Mage. Can raise up your stats up there, and Cold Snaps die 4 per level damage, and if they fail their save, they are numbed the next round. So, yep, it's a really good spell.
Nice.
Yep, you got some spells from the other spell book. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You guys hear my guys whining that they never get spell books anymore? There's Bill. Yeah. So, oh my God, I was like, you guys, but
Demon Children, get it right.
yes, yeah, and to
Children.
the future demon
Plural.
child of Winchester. That's wrong, Bill.
That's why I said Demon Children.
Yes.
And I can
children.
only call them Demon Children because they're my demon children.
Exactly.
And Fritz.
And last Thursday, a week from Thursday, we saw Elazir with some morning sickness already. So, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
It was pretty bad.
It's pretty funny.
I couldn't hit for shit.
That's true. That's true. But Coco, you're up next there with
Yes!
with Emerson.
Hi!
Yep.
I'm back! I'm here and I'm back. But yes, today I'm playing Emerson Norblade. She is my favorite Muscle Mommy Barbarian. I'm super excited about playing her. I love her. But yeah, she's the one where you don't want to break down your door. She's the one you don't want to see on the other side of your broken down door. So yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Bird probably would.
Who
Who
would?
would?
Bird sounds pretty excited about it.
Yeah. Fourth level barbarian. So with a decent armor class already and a lot of hit points, because that's the way barbarians run in 1E, 2E. So let's go next to some of the new characters. And Tim DeTruly. Well, Tim, here you go. Welcome back. Who you playing? And
yep, I'm gonna play Rin DeTruly. What am I, a distant cousin, or am I a cousin or a brother?
You can do it. It's up to you. It's up to you.
Oh, okay.
He's younger. He's younger than Tim DeTruly.
Okay, yeah. So the baby brother of Tim DeTruly.
Oh!
He's a fire. fire elementalist wizard, so it's my first wizard that I've played in Dungeons and Dragons, which should be awesome.
First ever.
Yep, I studied the spells, and it looks like if I don't need to carry a pile of torches with me, then I'm good to go.
You're good, man. He's good. He's playing a fire elementalist, so you're going to see some spells that come out of the Great Net Spellbook, out of all different Seven Sisters book by Ed Greenwood, all over the place. Fire Waters, from Under to Cana, some really great spells. But, they can get out of hand a little bit, elementalists, because most elementalists are very arrogant, too, because they think that they're invincible.
Oh, I gotta be arrogant?
You don't have to be. You can be whatever you want. I'm just saying, high-level elementals are badass in my campaign. Because
Look, if you do magic and you're arrogant, Emerson's immediately going to hate you.
Yes, which is...
Emerson?
Emerson, yeah.
Emerson jokes, too, so we can do that.
Yes, look at that look.
You know.
I can punch you into next century, boy.
That's if you can resist his magic spells.
Can you imagine?
You gotta catch me first.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I do the shout out for that? No, I did not. All right, I'm gonna show that in a second. All right, last after a little hiatus and is very nervous, but welcome her back. Come on, we got little Bird there. So Bird, what's up?
Everybody, it's so good to be back. Thank you for having me back.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
It feels like just yesterday, even though it's been a little bit longer than yesterday.
It's all right. Yes. Tell us about Vayril.
I'll tell you what I can.
Yeah.
It's a new character, so I'm really excited. And she's a full-blooded elf.
Yes, full-blooded elf.
You said sister or cousin?
Yeah, she's cousins to Elazira,
okay.
and in the group Narina, so that's how she's coming in. Yes, House Reston. Yep, full-blooded elf. She's been very reclusive though. She's 100, she's young for an elf, 150 years old, but she hasn't left the Welkwood till now, and she's been, may look
she's
down.
Kind of a homebody like me.
Yes, may look down upon the. I don't know. We'll see. You can play her however you want, but yes, she's been in the forest for a long time. But she's been tempted to come out and experience the world a little bit. So.
And I can speak to animals.
Yes, you can. You can.
Yeah.
You can speak to animals. Yep. Yep.
Which would be fun.
Yes.
But no, I'm just excited.
Yeah, just have fun with it. That's all.
Oh,
What's
hell
your
yeah.
class again?
Specialty priest.
I am a specialty priest.
Of Sol Northalander, the elven god of archery. Just like Ashrin.
Ooh.
She's just like Ashrin. And then lastly is Quentin. He's our little mystery about him. I'll tell you something secret in a second here. This thing's right. And he's a fire cleric mage. He's a Gazumba knockoff. So, and he went up in Clark. He's 454 fire cleric mage. He's the only one that went up last adventure. Yeah, but there you go. So that's the group. But hey, Annie, good to see everyone. Just have fun with it. Let me do the giveaways. We're doing because we're actively promoting what Frog God is doing for their new Kickstarter. I'm going to shout that out in a second. We got two $15 gift certificates to the Frog God Games store. Okay, exclamation point drawing. Yep, Frog God Games is a great sponsor. Michael Z there. There you go. Just check the link out for the Kickstarter, the brand new project by Bill Webb. Necromancer Games, a whole new box set of basic edition, old school edition rule sets by Bill Webb, who's a genius. So, yeah, it'd be pretty cool. I definitely signed up for it. Hey, Dark Elf. So there we go. All right. So, starting out in the Salty Dog like usual. Unfortunately, Drake's base broke because he's an old, a ceramic character for the 12th time, and I didn't fix him, so he's not behind the bar. But the base group is here, right? So you got Quentin, you got Barlow, you got Emerson, and you got Narina. And then we'll put at this table here is a gentleman wearing red cloak. You got some bright colors on, as you noticed by the character portrait and portrait workshop I gave you. And then Narina, you also entering the Salty Dog, and you're shocked because you've only seen this person like twice in your life because she's always been away. She hasn't been at this estate ground. She's always out in the woods somewhere. You've only seen your cousin Vayril twice, and you're like, oh my God, is that her walking in here?
Because they're related.
Yes, they're related, but yes, they are related. Absolutely. With that, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Reunion.
A reunion, absolutely. You never would thought in a million years you'd see her come all the way down to Altamira, out of Selene, and out of the Welkwood and the Gnarly Forest. But she is here.
I'm excited to see her, but like very confused why she's come down this far.
That's right. That's absolutely right. Another thing, Varel, Bird, your character. What's up, Chuck? What's going on, man?
Hey, Chuck. Hey, Chuck.
What's going on? Another thing, you stopped, and I would flip to a map. In southern Selene, there's a location called Golden Tower. It is the tower of Elaine Winchester and Duke Wilborn of Selene. You knew you were welcome there in your travels, and you stopped there. You could have sworn that when in your travels you saw this dude Quentin at your table. You could have
Varel
sworn.
recognizes Quentin?
Varel does. She's like, I could have sworn I saw him at Golden Tower when she was there. Yep. So there you go. Some little intrigue here.
What happened at Golden Tower again?
You met the guy at the table here, the NPC Quentin.
Right.
He was there, which you find interesting.
So Quentin is an NPC that regularly adventures with this group specifically. He's a fighter cleric magic user.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Fire clerk mage. So I got all the backgrounds.
So apparently your character recognizes him.
Yeah, from Golden. When you were at Golden Tower with Elaine Winchester, who's the sister of Emerson Winchester III, the fallen paladin. There you go. There. All right. So he'd be.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, just so you're aware, you saw. Yeah, you saw him there. So yeah. So there you go. So you come in, and Barlow has something that he's holding on to as well. He's got a little scroll tube. And he said he was here first because he's always here. You like get up at the crack of dawn all the time, right? You're like, you're like 100%. That guy. You were here first, and you got a scroll tube from the Altamira Adventurers Guild, and you're waiting for everyone to get here to open it up. But you got two other. You only had four here. You don't know where Lucinda is or Nira. The two other. Did I say Nira? I think I said the other one wrong. Lucinda is Kira. That's Sage's. So
yeah,
Lucinda and Kara. Yeah, you don't know where they are. So there's only four of you here. So yep.
Barlow. Also, I have to change my name in Zoom. I just realized that.
That's
so
right.
Barlow specifically, it has
Yep.
taken a rope and he has looped it around something on the roof of the building, and he has like lowered himself down Spider-Man style and is in the Spider-Man pose, just like hanging upside down, just grasping the scroll, just kind of chatting with everyone. And so he sees Varel come in. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he sort of does he notice Nairina look at Varel?
Yeah. Absolutely.
They kind of recognize each other.
You're very observant. Yes.
No. He's gonna ask, Nairina, do you happen to know that person? That just entered?
That would be my cousin, but I'm not quite sure why she's down here.
Oh, well, hey, what's your cousin's name?
Varel. V-A-R-I-L.
How do you pronounce it? How do you know?
Varel. V-A-R-I-L. Yes. Yep.
Varel? Okay. Hey, is your name Varel? He's just waving over at
That's a halfling. He's upside down, hanging from the ceiling.
Yes.
I mean, that makes Varel feel a little bit at home because she's been in the forest for so long. Probably seen some monkeys or something.
The crazy, yes. Sioux monsters, yes. Catch, all sorts of, yes. Goody, baddie things. So there you go. The halfling says something over to her as like, you Varel, and the Quentin's like, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Also.
Varel kind of looks over, a little bit timid, kind of looks over and just starts waving. Just like, yeah,
howdy.
Varel. Hi. She's not quite sure how to respond because she's like, this is a lot more friendlier than normal.
Yeah,
hey, come over here,
but,
pop a squat, grab a drink. I think the two of you know Nairina here, you cousins?
I do know Nairina.
Lovely.
I
lovely.
do.
Little family reunion we got here. I'm hoping that it's good kind of family reunion, or is this the kind of family reunion that gets really awkward really fast, and you don't like to talk about until the place that's being held burns down? Which one
No,
are we
we'll
talking
leave the
about?
swords away. We're friendly.
We're friendly?
Yes.
All right. Lovely.
We're very friendly. I've just kind of not talked to her for a long time and not done much because I tend to stay away from people.
You
And
adventure?
really, no family drama can amount to my family drama.
Oh,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Okay, how your brother's been lately, Emerson?
Who cares? Who cares?
Noted.
We don't need to talk about those two asses.
He loves them.
So, Bird, if you don't know, two older brothers are both played by Alan's characters in one of the group, and the one's another barbarian. That guy's really rude, and then the other one's a crusader. So, yes, the crusader gave them the last mission, though. Right, helped them out in the last mission. So, yeah, Latham and oh my God,
Thorsten
and Latham. Yeah, my God. Yeah, too many characters.
Yeah, because it clearly says hatreds
Yes.
down here, just like others.
Yes, because they Thorsten, the very first time they met down here, because they told her not to come down to Mira, Thorsten said, "If you really need money, you should go work at the Tickling Feather."
Yeah, well, I showed him I can definitely take care of myself. I don't need those two babysitting me and keeping me under their thumb. Their greasy, nasty, disgusting thumb.
Yeah, so Vay, rule number 1, don't mention Emerson's brothers. Rule number 2, would you like a kumquat? That's not a rule, but it's what I ask.
I mean, I will always take something that starts with that.
And he's gonna reach inside his back pocket and he's gonna toss out
Woo!
goes completely over his head, or I guess under his head if he's hanging upside down.
That is awesome.
She's just like, I'll take all of it. Sorry, I can't help but play a character that's horny. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Go for it.
That's awesome.
Oh, kind of speaking of that, do you remember Smee, Captain Smee?
Well, that would be that was Orinthara.
I don't think
I know
Vero
that was
knows
Orinthara.
Smee, but I mean, Smee gets around, so she might know Smee.
So you
Oh
missed,
no, I'm talking like you, Bird. Do you remember?
Oh,
the
hell yeah, I
character
remember
Smee?
Smee. Oh yeah, I love Smee.
Smee
He's
named
doing
his
pretty good now.
Smee named his boat after you. Yeah.
Okay, I need to play Orinthara again soon.
Yes, you
It
do.
rhymes with
You
Ori.
do. But the funny thing was, he was hitting on Rachel's character the whole time, and it was
Oh, this is gonna be dramatic.
it was so funny because Courtney kept on throwing his musical instruments off the ship. It was hysterical.
Because Rachel's character is Faunelin's great niece.
Yeah, I know.
And he was trying to woo her, and she's already got a bae. So every time he tried to woo her, she was thwarting it.
Yes, the name of the
She
ship.
was like, no.
The name of the
That's
ship is
badass.
name of the ship is Orin's Heart.
Oh, I love it.
I know.
Okay. Ori again soon.
So you also see this dude just keeping to himself with kind of bright foppish colors. Quentin looks over at him as he's sitting there and knows, because fellow mages, right? Knows and says, "You wouldn't happen to be from Keeland, would you, my sir?"
Unfortunately.
Well, my family's originally from Keeland, so I could
My
tell.
tedious family's from Keeland.
What? Unfortunately, why? What's that? What's that all about?
He's trying to get away from his snobbish, do-gooding brother.
Your snobbish do-gooding brother? Oh, is he in Keeland?
Oh, you're talking about Sir Tim?
If you're trying to get away from him, this is the wrong town to be in. That's funny.
So we have two examples of family dynamics going on right now at this table, or this general area.
So Emerson walks over and she goes. So Emerson walks over to the foppish-looking robed man. She goes, "I'm Emerson, and I know about pain in the ass brothers." And she holds her hand out for a handshake.
Nope. He just, kind of daps handshakes and then just kind of looks away.
no. So I take his wrist. I'm like, nah, man. This is how you do a handshake, and we just go, yeah.
So he is the weakest character in the party. She almost broke his hand.
Yeah.
Hey, well, we'll get you.
Like it didn't hurt, but his hands underneath the table, like.
So he turns around and he's going.
Hey, Kurt.
Now wait.
We're getting some regulars there.
Before we continue, there is a very important question that needs to be asked that has not been asked yet.
Regular for Rin. Yeah, go for it.
What are the comeliness checks of our?
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
He hasn't even checked.
Yes.
I mean, if I got offered a kumquat, we have to know what our comeliness is.
All right.
Indeed,
So
exactly.
comeliness only, because charisma, is found out during comeliness. Veyral is got really alluring. Her hair is like blonde, but it's got gold and silver streaks through it, with violet eyes. A full-blooded Greyhawk. She's 17.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a really young. 17 comeliness.
Yeah, 17 comeliness.
Young elf.
No, she's 151 for an elf, but that's young for a gray elf as well.
Literally an elf baby.
Yeah.
Just joins the party.
151.
Oh my God.
I'm not playing an elf baby.
So, Rin, you have two
That
regulars.
would make me wanting to go kumquat really.
Rin has 2 regulars. Everyone else has 1. And then Rin is 15 comeliness.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yes, because Barlow, you're Barlow, you're like the halfling, bottom of the barrel guy, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, well I got that southern charm about me. I'm rustic.
You're very rustic, absolutely.
Love your southern charm.
Yes.
Well, alrighty then.
There's a picture. Rin's down pictures right there now. So there you go.
He just does this all day.
I love it.
Just that.
Yeah, he's got lighter for fingers.
What'd you say your name was over there, Mr. Fire Elementalist looking type person?
Rin, fire elementist, fire type person.
Yeah.
I'll just call you Rin. Is that okay?
Yeah, approved.
Lovely. So you and Veyral, you were there. The two of you, the adventuring sort.
Dabble. No, he snaps his fingers but doesn't get a flame going. I dabble it.
Yeah, he's got no armor on and a staff, and that's about it.
And a dream.
I got 3 darts. Whoa. I have 3 darts.
Yeah, you do, and you're not proficient with them. So, yeah. When you throw your darts, it's -5.
Pretty good with darts.
Yes.
And how about you, Veyral? You the adventuring
That's why she's here.
inclination?
If I get to be with Muscle Mommy, just kidding.
Oh, Emerson, yes.
Oh.
Muscle.
If I get to be with Emerson, I'm always down for some chaos.
Nice.
Well, all
beautiful.
right.
Emerson's goal in life is to show up for brothers and for them to be at the end of the day under her feet.
That's going to be awesome one day. I can't wait for that down the road. So, real quick.
Can I also be under? I'm sorry.
Now, real quick, by the way, because of so many new people playing GREYHAWK and D&D, we're going to do, instead of a DM's roundtable on Sunday, we're going to do a little different. We're going to do a, that's wrong. So, thanks for the follow.
We're going to do another quest with all of us.
Yeah, that's wrong. Give me a second here. I thought I had it right here. We're going to do
I'm down.
We're going to do the GREYHAWK. We're going to talk about the GREYHAWK D&D experience.
Oh no! I've got. I think there's still a restraining order between me and Curtis. I can't. Can I get within 5 feet?
You'll be fine.
In the bottom right corner of the.
Hey, just think the only thing separating you two is a computer screen. That's it.
You'll be fine. Yeah, Russia Bunny Unicorn.
Sexual
That's up.
frustration.
It'll be good. It'll be
Yeah,
good.
that too.
Because they just started playing a couple of years ago too, so we want to get everyone's experiences. We'll have some questions and all. It'll be fun. It'll be fun discussion tomorrow night. Do a little different than
I'm
a DM's
excited.
roundtable. So, you got the scroll tube there, there, Barlow. By the way, Quentin goes over to Rin and sees if he understands the dialect. He starts talking to you in Keolandish dialect. When you understand him, it's a high Sul Oridian mix that is used in certain areas of Keeland only, and you know it, and so does he, and you find that interesting because you know he's half elven. You know he's got elven blood in him.
He's Helven?
Half elven, yes.
He's Helven.
Yeah. Look at that.
I love
Take him
that.
for Helven.
Little bird, how are you? I missed you. I have. Yeah, there you go. See? There you go. Very cool. People were definitely missing.
I love Russia Bunny.
Yep. Excellent. So he just talks to you. So there you go. Look, Quentin's here, and he's just like, we're missing two members. So if we're gonna do something, we may want to see if Varel and Rin want to join us.
Yeah, Varel, Win. We have a scroll right here, and don't mind that it's actually a flute. It was the only cylindrical thing that I had on hand. Yeah, we got a little bit of a quest of sorts here. If y'all would like to gather around the table and hear what it has to say, and see if y'all would be interested.
As long as I get to smash some heads, I'm down.
Oh, there will be plenty of heads to smash, I do assume.
We're making this way too easy.
Control thyself. Control thyself.
I can't.
That's
It's
so
a
awesome.
That's
lifestyle.
awesome.
Barlow, I guess,
Way
begins
of
to unfurl the scroll to see
It's
what
got,
it says.
so it's sealed by a County of Ulick seal. So it's from your home at land area. Okay.
Okay.
And you open it up, and it says, "To whom it may concern, from the town of Fallowfields," which you know, and I'll explain that in a second. And it has 5 letters and symbols on it, and that's it. HELP exclamation point. that's all it says.
Scroll from the town of
Fallowfields Fields, which you know as a human settlement, out of the way, keeps to itself, has has a lot of agriculture, a lot of it. It says it's help. That's it.
Lovely, lovely. All right, so it seems like a pretty straightforward message we got here. The town of Fallowfields, for those who don't know, and I relay whatever I know about it, human settlement out of the way, agriculture, all those good things, probably has some pumpkins.
Probably pumpkins that turn into beholders.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
The overgourd, you know.
Yeah.
And it looks like they are requesting HELP. Oh, help. Oh, they need help. Okay, so seems like this town needs some help. Not much more info on what they need help from, but I guess we'll learn that when we get there. Did have a symbol from the Order of Ulick on it, so... Or wait, no, not the Order. Did you say the County of Ulick?
Yeah, the County of Ulick. It's County of Ulick. Because it's an official seal of the County of Ulick. Remember, the Free City of Altamira technically is in the County of Ulick territory, but it's a free city. So, like, the County of Ulick symbol would have weight here. So, yep. Thanks, Tiger, for coming. Yeah, thank you all for coming on and watching, and it's good to have Bird back. Yeah, definitely, and enjoy.
Yeah.
I've been on
We're
mute.
enjoying
God
it.
Dang it.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
it's all right. You're good. County of Ulick symbol. Yep. And
So
it was legit. It wasn't.
Town needs help.
Yeah. Yep. The
We
town.
all good to go and help them?
Yeah, you know me.
Champions of Avon?
Are you two gonna join us?
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
He just stands up and... Is there a naked miniature, like, right in front of me right now?
That's the barbarian.
Oh, that's Emerson.
Okay. And he's, gonna not make it, just move to the other side of the table and just, don't wanna get...
Wait, so when she finds out he's like a fire elementalist and, does magic and all of that, she looks at her hand and just like wipes it off on her clothes.
He's got, the only weapon he has is a staff. And he has no armor on, so yeah. Yeah.
He's like, "Ugh, this group is full of magic-wielding people."
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Clearly, I'm a huge fan of wearing too much clothes. That's kind of the reason.
Yes.
Hey, I might have magic, but I can make you stronger, bitch.
Oh, nice.
That's right. Absolutely. You got a good mix of characters here. You got all the classes covered. So
isn't basically everybody in the party uses magic, at least this party,
except the barbarian,
besides Emerson, because Nairina's magic user, right?
Yeah, ranger mage.
Vayrol's a priest.
Yep.
Rin, elementalist. Quentin has a magic user side to him, and cleric, and I'm a druid, so I cast magic. So literally everybody in this party has magic.
But she's okay with clerical and druidic healing. Yeah, it's the
that's the only thing I will tolerate.
Yeah. She's not a fan of the offensive.
The mumbo jumbo hoodoo voodoo.
Yes, exactly. Which is the actual way the barbarian character class is at that level.
The hoodoo voodoo.
Yeah, it is. So well, Quentin says she'll grow on you. He says to Ren.
Quentin, I was an NPC for like the last 4 levels. This feels great.
That's right.
You should totally try being a PC. I can do what I want. Watch this. And I'll walk out the door and I'll like wave at him out the window. This is nuts.
I have this thing called free will.
I hear enough complaining about I don't level up fast enough. Imagine if I started new characters at first with all the special groups. Yeah.
That'd be fun, though.
Yeah, it would be. It's such a slog, though.
One hit death.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh my god, for real.
Yeah.
You backstab me every fucking time.
Yes. But starting
Did you say yes?
So yes, of course I will.
Yes, he did.
Starting at 4th and 5th.
Jay, can you describe what Fireball wasn't on my spell list, but I have it. I'm assuming that's my nuke that I can just like regular Fireball.
30-foot radius. 30-foot radius. Right. No, 20-foot radius. What am I saying? 20-foot radius. No, 30.
Okay,
oh my god, it's only been 100 years. I know. So here's the thing about an elementalist. Look under special abilities in the upper right-hand corner. Once per day. Yeah, on the front page. It's right.
Yep.
All right. Once per day, if it's a specific elementalist spell, like protection normal missiles isn't an elementalist spell, you can cast one of your spells each day at 1 to 4 levels higher than your class. Roll a 4-sided die. So you could actually, if you're lucky enough, cast that fireball at 9 die 6.
Hey, Emerson, how many hit points you got? Just out of curiosity.
She's got 47.
I got 47.
And she's only 4th level.
Know.
She's
what's that thong made of? Because it's gonna be.
It's a great.
Look, I will fight fully clothed, or I will fight in the nude. I don't care. That gives me an advantage.
Is it flammable?
Yeah.
Payroll hopes it is.
Yes, she does.
Probably negative on that one.
20-foot radius.
It's already hot.
Yeah, so that can be any of your spells. Like if like your spell Fire Staff is really useful. Okay.
I like Human Torch. That looks pretty good.
Human Torch is good too if you're getting overwhelmed. Fire Staff.
I can cast level 1s like a cantrip, right?
What's that? What?
You said level 1s I can do all day, right?
You get 5 first.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you just walk
around like a Human Torch all day.
Yeah.
Human Torch?
Yeah, he has to spell Human Torch where he lights himself on fire. But anyone within 10 feet takes damage.
Does it damage him?
No.
Oh, badass.
It would actually be really funny if it did. It's not even magic. He just coats himself in oil and just goes.
So you're just.
I give myself the smell.
just so you're aware, if you need to melee that Fire Staff spell, that immolates your staff on both ends. Okay. And when you attack with your staff, it does an extra 2 die 4 damage per hit.
Say it, little bird.
Say it. So you got some good stuff.
I'm being good. I'm being good for once.
Yeah, that's all right. So you got a good group here.
That's your one time.
Who needs penicillin when you have Fire Staff?
Yes. Hey.
Maybe that's something Fritz needs now.
Yeah. Well,
it's already on fire. Might as well make it more.
Bird mist. It burns when I fungi too.
When what?
It was a wild one. That one. That was our NC-17.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. When Fritz hooked up with the fungal queen.
Oh, that gets you some nasty shit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, yeah. She was at trying to increase her brood. So that was fun. All right, so you have your group of player characters. You have your group of 6. You have a help, whatever that means. According to Barlow, this is a very thriving community.
Yep.
In the county of Ulick. Yep.
I've been here a couple of times distributing wares from the family farm. A bunch of good people, good drinks, good music. Sometimes they got a nice little community they got there. It's a shame they seem to be under some type of peril, but we'll be able to fix it, right, champions of Avon? He's like trying to be like a high school football coach.
Go
He's like,
team,
yeah,
go team, go.
Go team, go.
And everyone's
We're
like,
the
yay!
Everybody's just standing around.
Yes, Avon. Yeah, the champions of Avon. Everyone's got 1 regular except Rin, who has 2 at this point. So I have no specials or regulars yet, since that's all that's been. Kurt turned in 1, gave it to Tim. So there you go. That's where we are.
Kurt.
Yep.
You.
It's early.
Awesome cut.
It's early. It is early. So I'm gonna be standing and
is
walking.
early.
If I wanted to gross everyone out, by the way, I just go and I drop this section right here, and I won't show the incisions like this long. So it's gross. It's healing though, which is great. No staples. Thank. Just was all glue.
Oh.
Yeah, it was all glue. Yummy.
I like that shit. So
You like seeing that stuff because of your profession, right?
basically, so it's like,
I'll show you off camera afterwards.
Hey, that's right. You're an RN, right?
I'm an ER nurse.
Oh, so is my wife. That's cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Currently
Cool.
in her vampire state.
It gets bigger with every telling. Yes, Bill. That's what she said.
That was me yesterday.
Night shift is brutal.
I can
I
imagine.
don't miss night shift at all.
Yeah.
Lee, so you have there's no like amount of money for this. You just don't know. All the word was help there. I guess he was in a hurry.
Oh, backs up. Oh. It just like sits back down. Oh. That's my brother. My brother would just help.
Oh,
Yeah.
how does
He's going. He's gonna
Fitz-
go, but he's gonna be a smart ass
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
He's coming. Yeah.
I mean, I've been living in the forest for a while, so I don't have much gold. I'm talking Southern because you fucking do.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yes.
I have a feeling that we'll probably find some stuff there. I get this feeling from the ground, when we get an adventure like this that indicates there'll be some stuff to find there. Don't you worry.
Okay. I'll go from 50 to 51 gold. Perfect.
For Jay, because I choose violence today. Beautiful. There's a regular. Thanks, Blue Joy. Yes.
Yeah, Blue Joy. Sorry. Hi.
It's going. Yes. That's awesome. That's really good. So we will.
We are off?
I'm going to move everyone over here, and then watch. I hate to say this, but Barlow, the town is known for pumpkins and corn.
No.
Yep, there we go. And there's children in that corn. We know this.
What? It's just called Children of the Fallowfields, man.
Yeah. And the Fallowfields have corn.
Oh.
What? What I do?
Thank you, Jetman.
All right, Jetman's throwing out a bunch.
Thank you,
Each of the
Jetman.
ladies all get regulars. There you go. So Emerson, and Narina, and Vera will all have them. So anyone who has only 1 regular right now is Barlow. So I'm gonna move these minis over, and then I'll change the camera here. Normally I have some kind of assistant, and I'm gonna put you smack dab in the part of this town as we start off here. Marching order, I'm assuming the Barbarian's going to be up front with probably the Ranger Mage or Barlow up front, right?
How come we think too much alike?
Oh, oops.
Uh-oh.
That's okay, now he's got 3.
Oh, cool. Oh, there you go. That was nice.
Yeah, because we hit at the same time.
That's all good.
That's what she said, by the way.
Oh, my gosh.
Thank you kindly, y'all.
Reminds me of college.
Oh, my gosh. So Quentin, on the travel here, because it's like a day and a half, 2 day travel here. He's talking to you, Veyral, and he says to you, look, he says, I know we met at Golden Tower, and a lot of people don't know that I exist and who I am. So if you can just keep that between us, I'd appreciate it. That's what he says to you, Veyral. Quentin. He says just.
Veyral just kind of nods her head and says, "Okay."
My mother is was very protective of my older sister and me. Bill's probably puking right now in chat. So if yes, so.
Oh, is Bill sick?
No, because he's like, oh no, the breeding continues. You'll see. Down the road.
Breeding continues.
Yes.
Hey, I mean.
I always throw.
Gotta pass the time.
I always throw out NPCs that are unexpected. Here's the group. Let me move this other camera. Watch this. Let's go. We need a Bart emoji. I can't.
Is Bill hungover? Aw.
He might be.
You should have a barf emoji though. We say a lot of gross shit.
Yeah, that's true. I'll look for one.
Friendly.
There we go. Well, that's a good angle there. You're all and you come into the town from the north into the town, and you're like, my God, their buildings are destroyed. There's like, you're like, what the hell? You come in here, Barley, the town is in almost ruins, which is kind of weird. This building right here is like, looks like it's been like attacked multiple times and all. Building is standing, but a lot of the whether they were burnt out or destroyed recently or in the last 6 months, you just don't know. But you hear some like hymns or singing going on inside. All right, in that building. Oh, that building's a church. That's a church building. So okay. Yeah. But, yes.
Alrighty. Well, this is a bit of a sour side. I used to, go inside a lot of these buildings right here. Right there, over there was like a tavern rolled by Yemens, the nice little human fellow over there, and well, now it's completely blown open. So don't know if he had insurance on that. That's probably.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no.
At least the pumpkins look intact.
Are they nice ghosts? Howdy.
They're not good.
Did we notice these spectral?
Yeah, well, as you walk into town
looking...
and Barlow's bloviating, you just see coming out of each of the buildings appear to be, and they look like they may have been. They look like specters or spectral images of.
I'm gonna try to cast Turn Undead
of townsfolk.
My brother can.
Yes, and the priest of Solnar doesn't get it. They can't turn undead. The only person in here that can turn is Quentin, possibly. So look at that. So they're coming out of the buildings, and you hear, as that happens, you hear the singing inside and there's not a lot of people. There's like the singing inside the church is going up, like they're trying to ward off what's going on. So give me an knit roll, Coco.
That's
Aww. Yay.
It is creepy, isn't it? I know, this is a creep factor one.
That's very creepy. I like it.
Get a 3 or lower.
I rolled a 1.
Ah, yes.
So we'll start with Quentin. He turns around, attempts to turn, not knowing if it's going to work or not. So he's 5th level cleric. He needs on the dice the equivalent of a 13 or higher for what these are to do anything. And he rolled a 4. His turn success is unsuccessful. All right. So next we'll go. We'll save the elementals for last because he may not figure out what he wants to do. Barlow, we'll go you.
Thank you.
Cool.
You got one. You got behind you, all around you, 4 of them. They're coming out of like ruined buildings.
Well, looks like we got some spectral son bitches around us right now. I don't know exactly how effective each of the things that I have in my utility kit are going to be against them. So let's go for, I guess, a bit of a safer bet. Let's use 2 +1 arrows on whichever one is closest.
All right, that's the one behind you where Quentin attempted to turn. So go for it, Barlow. All right, so you have 6 plus 1, so now you're down to 4. All right, roll 2 shots. Barlow, you're really good with this. You add 6 to the die roll.
Well, I'm gonna need that because I rolled a 7 and a 6 on the die,
13.
and you said a +5 to the die roll. So that's gonna be a 12 and an 11.
And you're on the druid table.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be nice. If you added a regular to 1, you would have hit with 1. You want to do that?
I'll add a regular to 1.
All right, there you go. So you're down to 2. Give me a die 6 and add 1.
Okay.
First damage.
Ooh, okay. We're getting the bad rolls out of the way now. We're getting the bad.
2 points?
Minimum on damage. So that's 2 damage.
Nice. Go ahead there, Emerson.
I am going to leap to the furthest one away from me.
All right, so you're gonna go right.
Yeah.
So you can attack it this round with a leap, and then it'll be subject to attack back this round, which is fine. What are you going to use here? You have a +1 battle axe. Oh, +4 to hit, +6 damage now. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my +1 battle axe.
There you go. Roll to hit, please.
Okay. That's a 13.
That hits. Give me a die 8 and add 6.
Where am I? Die 8. Got so many die here. Oh, die 8 and add 6.
Yep.
That is 12.
Nice. So, hopefully Chuck stays on. But Chuck, stay on. Hopefully, I want to hear a story. Next, we go to Narina. So, Narina, you got one here, straight ahead in front of you. Was one that was being shot back here. There's one in the other building over there. So, the one in front of you could barely see because of the angle, but it's right there. There you go. I put it on camera there. Back this up a little bit. There we go. So we get Emerson in there. What would you like to do? Yeah, you guys are kind of surrounded.
Star, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I was muted because my kid was screaming.
That's okay.
I'm gonna shoot at him with the one like closest to me in front of me, with one of my +1 arrows.
All right, and then your second shot going to be a normal arrow to see if that works?
Yes.
Okay. All right, roll me 2. I'll do the pluses. Roll me a 20-sided die twice. One at a time.
19.
Oh, no
7.
specials. All right, so the first one with magic hits. Give me a die 6 and add 1. Second one misses.
You said die 6, add what?
Add 1.
5.
Got it. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go to Varel. So you got one right behind you over here. You're here, over here. Yes.
So I have a longsword and I have
Yes.
arrows, correct?
Yes, that's and spells. That's your options there. You are a missile specialist. So you're +5 to hit, +1 damage because you do have you get pluses to hit and damage. You're like specialized as a cleric in it, and your longsword's magical. This round you can only attack with your bow. Your longsword you have to run forward because you don't have leap or anything like that. You have to engage. So.
Yes. I don't quite think I'm gonna be able to run up quite yet. I want to stay with a little bit.
All right, you can use regular arrows or +1s.
Let's try my luck and do a +1.
All right, 1 + 1 on the first
happens.
and a regular on the second. Roll me 2 20-sided die. Just give me raw and I'll add.
Roll 2 20-sided?
Yes, 2 20-sided die, one at a time.
Okay, got a 2.
All right, that missed. The magical one is now the normal arrow. Roll a second shot.
I'm gonna be yelling at my dice later.
Yeah, that's all right.
Got it.
And then, okay, 14.
14 + 5. That the regular arrow does damage. Give me a die 6 and add 1.
Okay. Die 6. That is a 5 so 6.
So you all have damaged all 4 of them. All right, so I got 1 attack back. This one then comes and engages here. Oh, I forgot. We forgot Rin. Rin, you're up.
So he'll light his staff, like there's a little bit of, some sort of bush or some, something, some tinder behind it.
Yeah.
He lights it. You use stream of fire.
Okay.
Stream of flame on probably the one that's closest off to the left there.
Okay, the one that Varel shot at. Got it.
Yeah.
All
so I
right.
gotta hit this, right?
Streams of fire. Let me. I got the elementals book here. Just to double check
Fell
here.
into a burning stream of fire.
Yes.
It's like a weird.
That is going so
damage.
bad with streams of fire.
So it has 1d2 plus 1 point per level, save for half. All right. So you see a little burning fire comes out, and you're well within range. So that's 5d2 plus 5 from you. Got it?
I don't know how to roll that.
Just roll odd is 1, evens 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
On a
so
six-sided
like
die.
or
Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
or 6-sided die.
Yeah, then add 5. 5d2 plus 5. Or see, there are 6-sided dice that exist. Look at this. That have 1s and 2s only on it, and then there's 6-sided dice exist that has 1, 2s, and 3s on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. I got 8.
8 on the dice, then add 5, 13.
What's that?
Your minimum you could have done is 10, so it's 5d2 plus 5.
Yeah, I got
8 on the
Oh,
dice.
so you got
plus
8
five,
on the
plus
die
five. Okay, so
plus
that's-
5.
13
Yes,
points. So you see him
Yeah.
cast. Emerson doesn't see this because she's in the exact opposite direction. Because you see his finger, shoom, and a stream of fire comes out, hits that one in the back, and I rolled a 3 on the save, so I did a full 13 on it.
Nice.
Yes, burned it.
Nice.
He's really surprised. He's never done this before.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so look, one spell gone. Yes, burn those spells. Burn them, burn them, burn them. Streams of fire. So note the following. All these,
One per
they
level
look,
spell, right?
they don't look, they, while they're violent 10, obviously, they look sullen about their existence, right? Okay, just so you're aware. Now, this one goes and it gets in between both, so it could swing at either one of them, and this one goes in between Quentin and Barlow. All right, so there we go. Put that one back there. Just note. Lastly, I do have one attack on Emerson because she swung. Let me do that. These are cursed spirits. Emerson's got a -2 armor class already. Jeez. That's 2. 8 miss. All right. So we have all 4 of the cursed spirits engaged in combat now, in melee combat with someone. Remember, if it's an automatic to hit, like a stream of fire or a fire dart or something like that, you can shoot in a melee combat. If not, it's just like getting shot in the ass all the time with all the other stuff. So give me in a nits. Go ahead there, Coco.
All right.
Fireball on the group right
That
now.
is a 5.
Okay. 3. You're up first. One swing still, Emerson. Yep.
All right. I'm trying.
Add 4.
Oh, that's a 2. That misses.
Okay. Next, we go to Narina. I'm assuming now you can't shoot, so you're going to have to pull out your Masterwork Longsword. Remember, you fight longsword, short sword. So you pull out 2 swords because you're a ranger. So you fight longsword, short sword. Your short sword's magical. So roll me 2 20-sided dice if you're going to attack this round.
Boink.
All right? Give me raw numbers. I'll do the modifications. What do you got there, Narina, on the first die?
18 and 11, sorry.
All right, that's the primary hits. Give me a die 8 plus 0.
And die.
Yep.
8. 5.
Okay. Very roll. Free action to pull out your sword and swing if you want this round. You can cast spells on them if you wanted. This is early, though. You know I'm just going to try and suck out all your spells, right?
Oh, I know.
So,
Believe me, I know. And by the way, as I'm doing this, I keep looking behind me.
yeah, I know you do,
Pretty
which is funny.
paranoid.
You're back to back with Quentin right now. If you look, though, see on the sheet, because you each have one coming on either side. So you're back to back with Quentin.
Yeah,
So-
which is good.
Yep.
But, you know, I
So-
also know you. Suddenly
Just-
Quentin turns into a freaking zombie or something.
Just note, she's pretty good with a longsword. She is a full-blooded elf. That's +1. It's a +1 longsword, and she has precise strike, so she's +3 to hit with it. Roll me a die 20 and add 3.
Yep, I was gonna say I'm gonna hit with my long sword. That's what he said. That is a 9.
9 plus 3, 12.
No, I rolled a 6.
Oh, you missed.
That's a 9.
Miss.
God dang it.
Now let's see what Rin does here. You're engaged in melee combat with that spirit as well.
If I mute my mic, y'all know why.
You're up, Rin. You can cast a spell. You can actually swing with your staff if you want. If you don't want to burn spells, or you can cast a spell. Your call there, Jim. What do you want to do?
Your move. Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your
I'm
turn.
gonna go with the same. I'm gonna keep doing it.
You're gonna burn another. All right. Yes. Stream of fire again on it.
It's just the first level spell. I got 5 of them, right?
Yeah. Now
you don't need like. Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right. That's cool, man. You're down to 3 first.
Get him out early.
Shh. Give me
I should be down to. Yeah. Yep. Down to 3/5 left. Yep.
3 first.
So yeah, I'm gonna send it.
Okay. 5 die 2 plus 5 again. If you want to do the exact same damage, I'll let you do that, and you don't have to reroll.
Yes, that'd be fantastic.
See how easy I am? I rolled an 8 this time.
Okay.
It's still up, but severely damaged.
Yeah, I'm glad I used that spell.
There you go.
He looks up to the clouds like, I'm glad I used that spell. He's trying to influence me.
Barlow, you're up.
So, quick question.
Yes.
Did you say that these spirits are the spirits of, like, people from the town?
Very possibly.
Do I recognize any of the spirits in front of me, considering that I've been here before, I'm assuming?
You haven't hobnobbed with any of them except Chuck Furbin, the town sheriff.
Chuck Furbin, the town sheriff, and I do not see him in this lineup, do I?
No, Chuck Furbin. You see, there's where I wanted Chuck to hang out. Charles or Chuck Furbin, who's a descendant of the original Furbin from Furbin's Fields. So
yeah, I was about to say, it's literally Furbin's Fields, yeah.
Yes. So you don't see Chuck Furbin. And it gets better, Chuck. Just wait.
Alright, well, I do not recognize him. I do kind of look at the nearest ghost, and I just kind of wave, before I do my move, I wave a little bit from him, like, hey, there anybody in there? You look kind of sullen there, friend. Just to see if there's any visual reading on it. If not,
well, they are cursed now, so they're cursed spirits. So they're being probably yes.
Well, that's unfortunate. Do I have one engaged on me in this?
Yes, you
whole
do.
hotline?
You have one that you can swing at. You and Quentin both. You're not sure which one's going to. It's going to attack, but yes.
Yeah. All right. I'll just go for a falchion.
Falchion. Yeah. +1 on the die 20.
Yep.
These things are tough.
Oh, that's not good. That's another 7, so that's an 8 total.
Okay. Quentin's turn didn't work. He wishes he was a 5th level mage, but he's only a 4th, so he only gets 2 magic missiles.
Boy.
For being a magic user.
Well, he's a fighter cleric mage, like you said. He's a prototypical poor man's Gazumba. So he's gonna spend a round thinking this is gonna help, and he's going to. No, I better not. No, I need my spells offensively. He's just gonna swing. He'll swing this round. He'll swing.
I love how you just said you need your spells. I mean, you were trying to take mine earlier.
Yes, I know. I always do. +1 footman's mace he's using, not the longsword. +1 footman's mace. I'll be damned. First critical hit of the game.
Hey, good on you, Quentin.
Yes.
Blunt crit on a
Let's go.
93 blunt. No specials out there yet. Triple. Nice. 2/7, 2/7, 2/7 +1. All this +4. Wow. 17. Well, that was good.
He is critting on himself.
Yeah.
Oh, you cooked your pants?
Yeah, he did. He did something.
He's critting all over the place. Oh my god.
Did he wear his crit pants today?
All right. Everyone went. Now comes the bad stuff. Here comes their attacks. I haven't damaged anyone yet. So we're going to start with on. Come on. Here we go. Come on. I want some crits early. Come on, give me a crit.
I don't have any hit points.
You don't have a lot. This is on. We start on Emerson.
Like a deleter.
Emerson, a 9 miss. On Narina. Narina's armor class is average, right? 3? Yep, 3. 19. I can't make that a crit, unfortunately. I would love to, but I can't.
God.
I don't have
That's
any.
so
I don't have any specials yet. Where's Raskol when you need him? The first damage in the
Don't
party.
listen.
Chat, did you hear? Jay doesn't have enough specials.
Yeah, no one does. Narina, you took 7, And
Korg.
7 points from that hit.
I'm just stating the reality.
And you
Rim's
are
face looks
you have
like
a
Tim's
you have
face
a
right now. He's just like, hey.
you have a minor curse upon you, Narina. For the next turn, you are -1 to hit and on saving throws. Okay, so you got a minor curse on you from that for a turn. Yep, for 10 rounds. All right. You don't know if that stacks or not. The other one, Odd will attack Varel, Even will attack Rin. Varel, swing on you. Here we go. Armor class 4, 2 miss.
Yeah.
The other one's attacking Quentin because Quentin's the one that critical hit. So instead of Barlow, attacking Quentin. Armor class of 1. He's got a shield out. Fumble. My gosh, it must be NPC fudging die roll or whatever. But the one he crit fumbled back on him. Jeez, 41. All right, distracted. So Quentin gets a bonus attack on it this round. There you go, bonus attack. And he rolled an 18. That's insane, man.
When is Taryn up?
That was insane.
You're doing
I'm not fudging
something
dice, I
for
swear to
an
God,
NPC.
man. That's insane. And guess what? It had 3 points left and he did 4. That one,
Nice.
that
I
one
don't
screeching.
think I've ever been in a game where the NPC did way better than the actual players.
That's insane, man. That's good. It's a first. It's a first.
You're welcome.
Yes.
I don't know what he learned to do at that Golden Tower place, but I need to get me some of that.
He's like, shh.
What happened?
Can't.
Quentin, what happened?
If everyone knows I'm from the Golden, if everyone knows I'm from the Golden Tower, it's only if everyone knows I grew up at the Golden Tower. It's just before they put 2 and 2 together on stuff. Yes, that's what he says. All right, it's okay.
I mean, Vayrol's the only one who knows.
Well, you overheard because Barlow, you have no filter, Barlow, so it's perfect, right? You're over here.
Oh wait, did Barlow actually overhear? I was not.
Yeah.
meaning
Oh
to
yeah,
say
that's
that
why.
in character.
Yeah, that's fine. It makes sense. It's all good.
Okay.
It's all good. All right, so give me an index, Coco. You haven't lost yet.
Now, why?
Did you roll a 1?
No, I rolled a 5, but you usually say those words and I roll low.
DM's evil power. Yes.
Damn it.
You didn't roll a 6.
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well, that's what you get.
All right, so
Exactly. Karma's a bitch.
It is. Emerson, you're up.
Alright.
The barbarian.
Man, I miss
Oh,
Devant.
that's an 18.
Give me a die 8 and add 6.
8 and 6. That is 8 points.
Okay, still up. Severely damaged. Narina, you are up. Yours is minus, unfortunately, yours is minus, you're -1 to hit now, but you do get plus. Roll me a 20-sided die if you want to attack. Oh, remember, you get 2 attacks. Long sword, short sword.
Yep, we're attacking.
Yep.
We killed one. Yes.
9 on the first.
Yep.
Second one.
And then the second one was 20.
Critical!
Hey, nice.
Roll percentile
Yo!
dice. And that was at
More
minus 2 on the die roll too because of the curse. Roll me percentile dice, 2 10s. Tell me what you get. That's good. You needed that.
Looking at my
80.
80 edged. That's a triple. Give me 3 dice 6.
What did you say? Edged.
3 dice 6 and add 1. Could be enough. Oh no, you only got 10 points of damage on it.
14 in total.
All right, there you go. Good.
Noise.
Go to let's go to Varel.
I cast fireball. I'm
Yeah, it's
kidding.
funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on the party. Boom.
That'd be a short campaign.
I don't think it
Emerson
would,
could take it.
I think most of the people would survive a 5-hit die fireball.
I do have a plus to save on fire, so yeah, go do it.
No,
It's awesome.
no. Remember, Barlow. Remember, you precast the protection from fire, so you're almost immune to fire. Remember, see that
right.
what's in
Oh,
parentheses
nice.
and
Go
travels.
for it, Vayrol.
You have the druidic protection from fire.
If you didn't, then people would be like, "Oh, okay,
Yeah.
guess stream's
Yeah.
about done."
Yeah.
She killed them all.
That would be funny. You're up there, Vera. What would you like to do?
No, I'll hit with my sword again.
You're going to swing with the sword. Got it.
I'm going to actually try to hit him this time.
All right, so roll. Add 3.
Okay. Got a 2.
Well, it didn't matter what the plus was on that one.
God dang it.
So,
woodland skills.
Rin, you're up.
Are they?
No, but I'm good.
Rin is up.
I'll
going
be
through my notes
right
and
back.
I keep seeing poo poo and caca everywhere.
What?
And now I just remember that that's the 2 scouts. I was like, why do I keep?
Oh,
writing
from the other session.
From the Bounty Hunters Guild. They're the Bounty Hunters Guild members.
I'm gonna do something zany, and I'm gonna go run into this church and see what's going on if I can.
So you're going to disengage. You're going to, because there's someone else there, you can do that. So you're going to go and you go and the door's locked.
Oh, hey, I'll knock. I'm like, we're not NPCs.
Avon calling.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh.
Give me just a second. Let me get this ghost, and then I'll do Avon, ladies, bitches, and I'm just kicking out
So
the door.
they go. They
got
start.
some gifts.
As you're knocking on the door, they're trying to drown out the knock, and they're singing more.
Yeah, I'm not a
louder.
ghost. Okay.
All right. So Barlow, you are close enough to swing at the one that's on Vayroll, by the way.
Cool. So here's the thing. Barlow, he ain't exactly been hitting very good so far. However, he was seeing some good fire magic coming from Rin, so he's like, you know what? I'll try my hand at that. He's gonna try and sun scorch the one that you said.
Okay, the one on Vayroll, right? So you're gonna turn
Yeah,
and
the
sun
one on
scorch
Vayroll.
that one. All right, cool.
Yep.
So
He ain't doing shit.
all right, so it's undead. So it's die 6 plus your level. So it's die 6 plus 10.
Cool.
If it fails its save, if it makes it's no damage. Oh jeez, I rolled a 6.
That is 13 damage.
Well, guess what? That thing pops out of existence.
Yippee! It worked. Also, wait, quick question to Emerson. Emerson, how much hit points did you say that you had, like, max again?
47.
How the hell do I only have 2 less than you?
Cause you have a high.
You're
So
a beefcake.
you have 16 con.
Snicker.
You have 16 con. That adds 2 to your druid and thieves, and you have toughness, which adds another one. So that's why.
Oh, okay.
You
Cool.
have, and you're 5'5". She's only 4th.
Oh, so once she hits 5th, she's gonna dwarf me.
When she hits 5th. Wait, you ready for this?
I already overtower you, little man.
Yes.
Yeah, but you don't have to point it out. You don't have to be so nasty.
When she hits 5th, I'm gonna roll die 12 plus 2 on her con for her next hit points. She could get as much as 14 more hit points.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Quentin runs over. It's outside of 10 and runs and engages and helps Narina this round, but he can't get there in time to swing. It's outside of 10. All right. So we go on Emerson attack. That misses an 8. On Narina, that misses a 4. That's good dice. So I've only hit one person, and that's it so far, and that's Narina. Roll me a nit, Coco. You have not lost yet on these cursed spirits.
Well, that's a 2. You can roll another one.
I'm not even cheating here. Look, I don't know if you can see
You
it.
roll a 2?
No, look.
Yeah. Another.
Hey,
You
like
rolled,
I said,
3 ones?
good dice. Good dice.
I'm only rolling for the NPC real well. That's it. My gosh.
Good dice.
All right,
Hey,
Emerson.
I don't know what pact you made with the evil DM god. You got to get the terms of that contract looked at.
I
again.
know, man. It's bad. So, Emerson, roll me your attack.
All right. That's a 16.
Die 8 plus 6. Don't roll a 1.
Damn it, Jay.
Did you roll a 1?
Yes.
That's still
Did
enough.
you fumble?
No,
No, that was for damage.
Oh, that was for damage.
But
Okay, sorry.
it had 7 left, and you do plus 6 damage, so it did destroy it anyway. I can't add. So
You're just that good.
yeah. So you dispel it out. Go ahead, Narina. You're up.
We're just gonna swing on him again.
Yep. Roll your 2 attacks, please.
16.
That hits with the minus 1.
14.
That minus 2. That 14 natural. That one misses because of the curse. So give me a die 8. Yep. Give me a die 8 and add 0. Oh my God. And
That'd be 90.
What's that?
It's landed on the 9.
Uh,
No, not diet.
Diet, just diet for the long shot damage.
It's a 6.
6 points.
It's a 6. Sorry.
I once again, now my dice go good. I rolled for Quentin. I rolled a 19.
Your dice are feeling quite.
I know. He did 7, and that one's dispelled. All right. It goes all quiet. And Rin, you're knocking on the door.
Oh yeah.
When the fighting ends, you hear a female voice and says, she says, "We'll be right there," as they finish up their song. Now, I won't have you go inside the building. I'll bring the 3 people that are here alive still outside. So, just so you see, I'll put him up top. He looks like a priest guy. By the way, this is a church of St. Cuthbert. Of course it is, right? All right.
St. Cuthbert didn't help you as much as Zagig did, so I want to work on that. Come on out.
Zagig is the uncaring, the prelate says. So, he says, I guess you got my message.
Yep, we are the champions of Avon. We are here to assist you in your endeavors of protecting your town. And it.
He says, well, that's you're a little late. We're the only 3 left.
We heard. Did the music from inside sound like a lot more than 3 people?
No, I said it was a few, but they were singing as loud as they could.
Oh,
trying to ward off the evil spirits which cannot go inside the church. So.
Well, on the brighter side of things, that means it's going to be more simple to protect you because there's less of you around. So look on the bright side of things, right?
You should have sent your tube priority mail because we went as soon as we got it too. So
he said I sent that 8 weeks ago.
Well, it was a really slow mule, so I want to get that fixed.
We're here now, so.
A lot of people have run off or fled, but I refuse to leave my church. So, ever since this woman came, and we thought that she was just a reclusive hermit, but it turns out she's a witch or something. She's vile. And here's her hut over here.
Same lady. Is that the dude is that Solace's? That's Solace.
I was about to say, it's a good thing
familiar.
Solace isn't here.
Oh no.
So, she calls herself Cornelia.
Okay, no.
Oh, listen here, Jay.
What?
Listen here.
Do we know Cornelia?
No. Korg said something, I think, before a couple of you were on. I said, Children of the Fallowfields, and he said, is this something of the remake? Yes.
Yeah, is this a remake of Children of the Corn?
Cornelia.
Cornelia, yeah.
Oh,
there
boy.
we go.
Oh.
It's all coming together.
Sounds venereal.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So,
Sounds venereal.
the prelate says to you, and
stream of fire.
yes, and the prelate's name is Prelate Toby, by the way, and he says to you, "You look familiar. You've been around before." He says that to Barlow.
Oh yeah, I've been in here a couple times. But I've really only interacted with Chuck Furban from around here. Is he still kicking somewhere?
That's when it went really bad. The sheriff of the town, he was attempting to protect the town from one of Cornelia's creatures, and unfortunately, he was decapitated.
Oh, Chuck.
The head was never found.
Does he ride a horse, perhaps?
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say out of character, Jay. That sounds like a very particular detail to add in.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes, he does. He was riding his horse.
Son of a bee.
Oh man.
Well, alrighty then. I don't suppose you guys have gotten a chance to bury any of the the bodies that have piled up anywhere.
It appears some of the people are changing into these creatures. So they look like they're wicker or corn husks.
Ooh, Wicker Man, fun. Does this priest have any heels left? I'm just looking at his character.
He looks disheveled, dirty, it's smelly, and they're surviving by create food and waters in here, which means he does not. He
just push his face away and start walking to Cornelia's place.
So you're like, we're just gonna go right after Cornelia, huh?
They're just gonna go right after. So I guess Barlow looks at him and Toby, you said?
Yes.
Yeah. He looks at Toby and he goes, "All right, well, we'll go pay a visit to Cornelia. I'd say the three of you just hold up in there for a little while longer. We'll let you know when the situation is clear, and then afterwards, some of us will probably stick around and help you maybe bury the dead, maybe brush things up around here, and then we'll be on our way."
I feel like we helped. I'm perfectly honest with you. The contract, it said help.
Yeah.
Complete?
Oh, we did kill the cursed spirit, so like,
Yeah.
as long as we're helping one person.
Pretty much.
You did.
Signs. And then I'm like, give me money, daddy.
Oh no, we'll get to that, but they probably don't have Toby probably don't have much money, but Cornelia, if she's been assaulting the town and assumably collecting up all its wares, she probably has the money.
Let's go kill her.
Yeah, all right.
I want her to die, and I want her gold.
Are you coming naked? Naked pants.
Did you just call her barbarian just naked?
naked pants McGillicuddy? You coming? Let's go.
Oh my god.
You're just jealous that you can't have that lifestyle like I can.
Well, my character art wasn't painted that way, or else I coached it.
Yeah, see, look at the picture of Emerson now.
I don't mind the
Jay.
wardrobe.
Your move.
So,
No.
I like the wardrobe.
yeah, I mean, they're old miniatures, I'm just gonna move this over here, get a nice
This one we're going to get.
wide-eye view of the town here. Give me a sec. Oh. Yeah, I know, man. Blue Joy, my coffee's like devoid here. Let me just see. All right, there's down the road. All right, let me go down. All right.
She's been living like right there this whole time.
Well, come on. I can only move. Here's the thing. Remember, I'm by myself and I'm limited in movement, so everything's tight, a lot more tight than it would be, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Just imagine it's super far away from where we were just at, okay? Use your imagination.
Yes, use your imagination.
We know you got one.
Jay's balls.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah. So, Quentin says something. Because he's got 16 intelligence. If we're going to go, and she has taken over the town, don't you think, if we have buff spells, we should start casting some of them?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Whoa. Wouldn't she, if she has spells, wouldn't she have Dispel Magic too?
Well, let's not all stand...
Why don't we wait until that
That's
happens?
true.
He says,
Then
let's
we
not
can-
all stand near each other so she can't dispel us all at the same time.
Quentin, you think you're real smart, don't you?
I know you're smarter than me. Rin. You are. But your wisdom's a little low there, so...
I got you.
How about this?
In fact,
After that last fight, how much hit points are people off?
only Narina's all 7. That's it.
Yeah.
Quentin's
You're
going.
about 7?
Yeah, you hold on yours. Quentin will cast the Cure Light Wounds. He's got 4 of them. He's remember he's a Fire Cleric Mage. He'll cast 1.
Alright, so you're back up to full.
She's back up to total.
Anybody that has any
Curses
personal
off if
buff
they're turned.
spells that you want to cast on yourself or somebody else, feel free to do it. But if anybody wants to hold their buff spells in reserve just in case there's a Dispel Magic, also feel free to do that. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Is there anybody that has any buff spells
Emerson
that
just
they want?
keeps walking forward because this conversation does not
Does
pertain
not
to her.
apply.
It does. But it does.
That
It
hoodoo
does.
voodoo.
It does because Varel has a Bull Strength spell. And remember, we don't have any of the other main fighters here. It's either you or Narina.
Well, I also have my heroism potion that'll bump me up 3 levels.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if it's too early to use it because we haven't even hit intermission yet.
It lasts an hour per level.
Yeah, we're not even in intermission.
I understand that, but I'm telling you
we
this.
usually have 3 different fights.
Yeah, she said. It's
I know you.
3. It lasts an hour per level, which is going to be 5 hours of game time. So you're probably pretty safe to cast it. It won't go off unless it gets dispelled.
You're talking about the
Build strength, yeah. And you should cast the endurance on someone too.
Yeah. If you cast those things, they probably wouldn't wear off until, like, you know, way after the end of the game.
Yeah.
But it's just a risk if there is a dispel magic.
True.
Right, that's what I'm worried about. Because the first thing he's gonna do is go backstabber, dispel magic.
Oh my gosh.
I don't have Circle of Flames on my spell list.
All right, so Circle of Flame is a mini wall of fire. Okay, I was waiting for that. That wraps around you, for 5-foot radius around you. Okay, anyone who's within 5 feet that's fighting you, within 5-foot radius takes 1d4. If they go through it to get to you, they take 12 points, no save of damage. That's a round per level. It's a mini wall of fire defense around you.
Got it. No,
Now, your biggest damage spell besides Fireball is Fire Water. You can throw them 90 feet, and there's 2 vials. Each vial does 2 die 6, no save. So you can throw both vials at the same thing. It's or you can throw it on 2 different things within 5 foot, 10 foot of each other. All right.
I'm gonna do that.
All right. Okay. So, you want to do bull strength on Narina to bump her up a bit, which I think actually I would do Narina just to get her damage up. Because
you don't have to though.
You know, you don't. But Emerson's already 18/50 something. She's already +4 to +6 damage.
And she's got the heroism spell too.
Yeah, she has a heroism potion she can take too. What's up, John? So
Quicksilver, she's the naked one. Look for the naked mini.
She is. She's not. She's got the physique. She's cut.
I'll help out the naked one all the time.
All right, so
that would honestly be like, from a scout's perspective, like imagine Emerson boosted by a heroin potion and Irina boosted by bull strength. Both running at you at like top speed to decapitate you. That'd be terrifying.
Snoo.
So
Avon, ladies.
Yes.
Yes. If it goes for 5 full hours and it should last almost the whole time, I'm probably gonna eat these words, but okay. I'll cast it on Narina.
Yep. All right. So
I know you. You're gonna dispel it.
I rolled a 6. Narina's strength goes from 14 to 18/20. So now with her longsword, she was +1 hit 0 damage. Now she's +2 to hit, +3 damage with that. All right. And then her secondary short sword, she's 0 to hit, +2 damage. So she's got way better pluses now. In fact, she had the same. She had someone cast it on her last adventure because it's the exact same thing as showing on my. It's handwritten in my chart here. All right. So then you want to cast the endurance spell to give someone a con bonus. If you cast it on yourself, you're only going to get 5 hit points. Let me see who the best person to cast this is on.
You could also save that one.
You could save that too?
Goes off.
Yeah. I might save that one.
You can save that one. Sure.
I know after this we're going to have another battle too.
You're paranoid. Yeah. What's up, Greg?
You've made me this way.
Greg.
Do you want to cast...
I feel like that's bred into them.
Do you want to cast any spells there in Arena that last a duration? The one that would be Constitution. That'll last you an hour plus an hour per level. That'll last you 5 hours as well. So and that'll up the con, and you get a hit point bonus as well if you'd like. Yourself is the best person because you don't get a con bonus right now.
Okay, I'll use it.
All right, so she casts a Constitution spell. All right, so your con goes up to 18 for the duration of that spell. You gain. Okay. All right, so let me calculate this: 4, 8, and 12. You gain 12 hit. You're at 42 hit points now instead of 30. All right, okay. That's a lot. All righty. Any other buff spells? Anyone else?
I don't want to yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You don't have to. You don't have to. Just making a suggestion. Just.
Just for future reference, the protection from evil, does that work for everybody in the group? Or
No,
just
that's not a 10-foot radius. That's just you personally.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
At 3rd level, there's a protection from evil 10-foot radius. Yes. And that would be anyone within that area effect. Yep. But the protection from evil is -2 for them to hit and +2 on your saves versus evil, which is always a great spell to cast. But it only lasts like 3 rounds per level. So you want to cast that.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it right now. I just wanted clarification.
All right, so they're going to go back inside and they say, well, St. Cuthbert be with you. And they go back inside to their rituals. Obviously.
Yeah, keep singing that sweet little song.
Yes.
Sing your little hearts out.
All right, well, have fun.
I love it.
I will reset up the marching order here. All right. You gonna continue down the way? Let me know if you want to cut across fields or whatever, or follow the road. It's up to you. As you can see,
Road.
Yeah.
Road. Don't even.
I'd say we follow along the road.
Yeah.
Make sure we
I would
don't
like to
get
step
it.
off
I'm
the road.
sorry, but I have a survival ability. I'm going to go gather food.
You're gonna do what? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna food gather.
You're gonna food gather. You're gonna gather some. You're gonna go out into the pumpkin
Yeah.
patch. So you're gonna come over here. And, so as you go by this, this hole in the ground of muck, and go by it, you're gonna hop over the fence and start gathering up some pumpkins that don't look rotted. Yes.
Yeah, I could definitely use it as a weapon. I could pumpkin her house.
There you go. So you're gonna pumpkin collect.
So we picking up
Honestly-
the rotted pumpkins, right?
Yeah, if you threw like a whole ass pumpkin at somebody, like with your
Right?
strength, that would
That would
probably
hurt.
hurt.
I know.
That'd be a
pumpkin
decent
would-
projectile.
What? So
Pumpkin would take
Use
place
some-
in their head.
Cord,
Yeah, exactly.
one of my favorite monsters I made up in the last 2 years. I have a miniature with a big zombie. He's carrying his own coffin, kind of. And Alan hates it. I call it a coffin thrower. So he takes the whole coffin. Yeah, so he hates that thing because of all the damage
That
it
is
does.
awesome.
Yeah. So, all right. So she hops over to the fence, right? You're over here. No. Everyone else gonna continue down the road.
Yeah, but I'd say we're probably keeping an eye on Emerson, making sure that they're okay and they don't get like swallowed up by something.
Okay. As you get to this point here, I'm gonna Emerson. I want you to make a wisdom roll. You have an 8. You need an 8 or less on a die 20.
Oh, that's the wrong dice. Hold up.
8 or less on a die 20 for this.
That's a 2.
Oh my God, you made it. You get the you get
I
a
did.
as a barbarian. You get a sixth sense that there is bad mojo here. And you see? Can you see this? You see the road right now? See the roadway?
Yeah.
All right. Yep. See that what's on either side of the roadway, right here and right here.
Oh. Those
Aren't they like the hay bushes or whatever?
Oh no! They're scarecrows.
No, they're not. They look like they're.
Oh, okay.
There's some
I
kind
couldn't
of.
see those. Those are well.
There's some
Those
kind.
are well blended in.
There's some kind of skeletal hanging, like not fully, like on a signpost on either side in between the road here, and you're like you look at that and you go, oh, because you made your wisdom roll. You're like that's deep mojo, and you say to yourself, I got to get out of here. And the only place that's safe to
One
enter.
of these things just doesn't belong here.
You say the only safe way to go is between both of them.
Between them.
Between them. That's what she's saying to herself.
We got to go between those two boners.
Yes, but do you? So that's your intuition there, Emerson. Do you stay out in that field, or are you going to hop back over to the road, knowing that what I just?
Where am I at? Where am I at?
You're right here.
I would like to hop on the other side of the road, but I'm past them.
So like over here.
No, the other way.
So
Like straight forward.
So you're going to go here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
All right. Knowing that your intuition, Knowing your
not through the
intuition
way.
told you from that wisdom roll that you need to walk past those two to avoid the mojo. I'm just telling you that. So, which means you did not do that if you go there. I'm just.
Them are some bad decisions.
But that's a barbarian for you. She can do that.
Emerson don't care about no mojo.
Yeah. Right?
Emerson.
All right, so Emerson does that, and what do the rest of you do as you approach here? You see these skellies there, and when you get to this point right here, the rest of the group, the heads pop up and the eyes look, and they have tongues. The skulls.
Nice.
Oh, pretty.
Yes.
What's their comeliness?
Probably -2. Very low.
Yeah, I've done worse.
So.
Hey, give me some drinks.
So one says, the far one says, well, Malachi, one has already succumbed to the fate. And the other one goes, yes, George, yes.
I feel like this is a reference to something.
You can shut your
It's a
bony
movie
mouths.
reference.
Like,
It's gotta be a movie reference.
are you gonna like continue that thought or?
Dude,
So what's the...
Hello, the
George, you look like a George.
Well, one's a joke for in my group, but the other Malachi is a direct reference to something. I mean, that name's right out of something. So but there you go. Gotta know your Stephen King. What's that?
We need the chat to help.
So, alrighty. We have Emerson is kind of oh, I won't tell you. All right, what do you do, Emerson? Emerson, there's movement in the cornfields. You see, like, because some of them are they're fallow, but they're still, and then there's all these bushels of, hay all over the place. But you feel movement all about you. Also, you also feel like there's bugs all over your body right now, like crawling up your legs and stuff.
Oh my god.
So I'm definitely going to get out my Shield of the Wolf Howl.
Yes.
And have my battle axe ready.
Yep. Okay. All right. So you're just gonna stay there. You're gonna stay right where you are.
I'm gonna see what pops out first.
That's okay. All right. What's the rest of the group gonna do? As Malachi and George were talking to each other.
Well, I think Barlow's gonna look at the two of them and go, well, howdy there, Malachi and George. We're here to have a meeting with who I'm assuming is your boss, Cornelia.
He's talking to the skeletons. That's funny. It's awesome.
Yeah, of course. They seem like nice fellows. Any chance? Can we just go on through? Do you need us to also get you down from there? Like, is it uncomfortable or something?
That's funny.
It's a good question.
So Malachi says, all are welcome. You can check out, but you can never leave. 5, 4.
Is this Hotel California?
That's a special for Varel. Nice job.
I love that song.
Roomheart says, this is definitely Children of the Corn. Really? You think?
No. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't Malachi the name of, like, the lead kid in that?
Yes.
The lead evil kid? I've completely forgot about that. And oh my god.
Hey, that was his name.
Alright, well,
I forgot too.
I don't exactly know what you're referring to by checking out or leaving. We just want to go have a talk with her. So, you guys are fine hanging out there? Because if so, we'll just head on.
So the answer to that is yes. Frog God does. Remember, it's gift certificates. I'm giving you $15 credits to their store, and yeah, they'll ship to Canada. So absolutely. Yep. Malachi was actually not the Malachi was the redheaded guy. So she's waiting there on the other side, Emerson, and the rest of the group is at the opening here between the two. I guess, Emerson, did you tell them that they should walk through, or you just kept that to yourself? It's your call. Do you say anything to the rest of the group from that inclination you got? That
I want an insight check if you walk through.
Yeah.
Let me do my coin of chance. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I don't tell them.
All right. So go, Rin. Roll me a 20-sided die against your wisdom.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You have a 9 wisdom. Only one higher than Emerson.
Oh, natural 20.
Yes, that's bad. So you're like, I have.
Oh, because it's the reverse.
Yes, it's a reverse on this. Yes. It's against your stat.
No.
You're
so
like,
I'm just staring at Emerson in the scantily class, and I just walk straight through. I'm totally distracted.
Yeah. All right. So you just walk right through, right?
Yeah.
So George says, welcome. As you go through, make a save versus spells. You get a +4 in the save. So you need now 11 plus 4. You need a 7, and that's without using any regular hero points. Because no one has specials today yet. 7 or better on a die 20.
17.
You are not affected by the curse.
Do I feel something weird? And I'm like, I just feel like something pass over me.
So as you walk through, you started seeing up from the dirt, like things like centipedes and beetles and stuff were about to crawl up your legs and feet, and then they don't.
Rin, you doing all right? You doing all right?
Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit buggy around here. Why do I have this voice now? What?
Everyone's talking with the twang now. Yeah.
We're all talking.
Yeah. That's so funny. So funny. Who wants to go? Who wants to go next? So, Emerson, you're staying right where you are, right? You're like, damn it! And you see this stuff trying to crawl up your legs.
I just keep moving forward. I don't pay any mind to it.
All right, so you're like, All right, when you get there, as you can see, Emerson's way ahead of the group. Things start coming out of this either side. I'm going to show you 2 of them. Thank you, Christine Van Patten.
Oh, nice.
Lovely.
Little scarecrow straw things.
Oh, that is creepy. I love it.
What a great target practice.
I want it.
Come on, focus.
Focus. Come on, camera. You can do it. There you go. Little hatchet dude. Nice.
No face or anything, but yes. Start coming out of the... All right, so I guess we can roll a knit here. You haven't lost yet, have you, Courtney?
I haven't.
Roll.
That's a 6.
Okay, you're up.
Which one's the closest to me?
This one to the left. You can actually leap to attack it.
Yep, I'm gonna do that.
You go into the cornfield, leap to attack it. It is a corn child. Yes. Roll.
That is 18.
Nice. Give me a die 8 plus 6.
That is 11.
By the way, you're not +4 to hit right now. You're +3 because you are subjected to the curse of the cornfields because of what you did not go in between. How much you do? 11 points?
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. Next, Rin, you're already through. What do? You're next.
Oh, I think Tim.
Okay, we'll skip him. We'll go next to Narina. What would you like to do? You have not stepped between them yet. You can go around them if you want.
I'm just gonna follow Rin.
Okay.
Nice.
It's the fastest way to get to where we're going.
All right, so you need to make a spell save versus magic at +4 as well. So let me see here, Narina. You need on the dice a 9 plus 11. You need a 7 or better on a die 20 to avoid the curse.
That would be a 12.
Okay, you are not cursed. The only one so far is Emerson. Okay, so go ahead, Rin. You go first on movement because you're ahead of her. So what do you want to do? You see these things coming out of the cornfields.
I'm gonna die.
So I'm going to give you guys a little hint. I ran this for my guys for Halloween on October of 2023. With some changes.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
Are we doing better? Kidding. Not my dice.
We'll see. There are jokes. There are some jokes. There are some... Yes, because it's actually not... The original name was not Children of the Corn. It was something else. I changed... Yes, so...
Yeah, the title's really corny.
Go ahead there, Rin. What are you doing?
Tim.
Sorry, I'm dealing with work right now. My bad.
Gotcha.
Let's see. I'm gonna continue moving because I'm not hurt. I'm just gonna keep. I'm not a tank. So why am I
You
in
gotta
the front
undo
of
those
this
instincts.
order of movement?
Do you want? Because you were first. You were the first one technically that went through between the two skeletons of Dark Fate. You're the first one through.
I'm gonna hold my turn. Let other people walk forward.
All right. So Narina's right next to you. Do you want to walk up with Narina? What do you want? You two both want to move forward? All right.
Yeah.
Sound good, Narina? Yes.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Would you want to move? What you want to move, Narina? Do you want to move with Rin?
Yeah,
To start.
I'm Veyro.
for it.
Yeah, Narina.
Go for it.
Okay, so you two move forward. There you go.
You're good. Yeah. Okay. I was like, wait, you're talking to me? I'm Veyro.
Yep. Nope.
I haven't gone yet.
Next. Yep. Now you're up, Veyro. What do you want to do?
Okay. No, I'll go forward too.
All right. So you're gonna go in between the two skeletons of Dark Fate. Let's see what you need. Base 14 plus 4. You need 10 or better without any modifiers of hero points.
Okay.
10 or better.
Oh, I got a 10.
Woo, exactly. All right, so you got your movement. You can get up to them or you can move wherever you want. So what's the remainder of your movement? Do you want to get closer to the two that are up front?
I do.
Okay.
Because they'll be able to help.
Barlow, you're up.
So before Barlow walks through, he kind of surmises that there's like a curse over that area, and he's just kind of gonna go say, I wouldn't say if any of you two gentlemen would be able to give me a tip for avoiding that curse area, would you? I'll let you down if you do.
You talking to Malachi or George?
Let's say Malachi. Malachi seems to have a good head on his shoulders.
You're on your only path possible.
Well, all right. That's not very helpful. Well, have a good day to you two gentlemen, and he's gonna walk on through.
All right. All right. So you got a pretty good save here.
Cool.
See, Barlow, you need a 5.
I'm gonna spend one of my
Regulars.
normals.
So you need a 4.
Yes. Cool. It's a good thing I freaking did that because I rolled a 4.
That's so funny, man. You're not cursed. All right. And then where do you want to go with the rest of your movement?
They're within the straw people are within shooting range of me, right?
Yeah, you can actually shoot this round if you wanted to. At one.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use 2 regular arrows.
2 regular arrows. The range is 80, so I think that's going to be for you. It's going to be short, medium range. Let me take a look. Barlow. Yeah, so 8 medium. You're plus 3 to hit. Roll.
Okay, cool.
2 regular arrows. Go for it.
Okay, so first one, pretty sure I missed. That's a 6 total.
Yeah, I
The
missed.
second one is a 14 total.
14 there. Corn children are armor class 3. And you are on the druid table. How much was the total you said? 13?
14.
14. Druid. Actually, no, it hit. It hit exactly, actually. You got lucky there. Hit exactly.
Okay,
All right?
so that's going to be a, die 6 plus 0?
Yeah, die 6 plus 0. Yep. First damage on one of the corn children. You know,
6 damage, max damage.
it's good. Oh, no, Emerson did damage. She walloped.
I was fixing to say.
I apologize, yes. Yeah. And that
Dang, it feels
that-
so good to do the first damage. Oh, it feels so good to do the only damage. It's so
Quentin's
good.
like, oh my god. He goes through. All right. Gets here and is like, screw this. He gets up and he's like, we need this. He casts prayer. Oh, too bad I don't have it. I don't have prayer. Someone else
We
does.
need more
Oh, I don't have prayer.
prayer.
Someone else in the party has prayer. He casts
I
find. He
do.
casts find traps. He casts find traps. Making sure there's no trapped areas around, so he casts find traps. Okay, so I got 1 attack Corn Child on an Emerson, and then we're going to get into the fun stuff. So, 18. Uh-oh.
Fun for you.
Negative. This is fun. Let's see, Corn Child. Let me see, a -2 armor class. I think that's going to... I finally hit you today. I hit. So the Corn Child does... The Corn Child does 7 on you. Okay. You also, you must make a poison save, as it feels like part of it's like wicker or corn stalks, or I'll try to inject, like, get under your skin. So you need a poison save, Emerson. You need a 7 with no modifiers.
I rolled a 10.
All right. So whatever it was did not get in and under your skin, but you are down to 40 hit points. So this Corn Child, like, runs here, and then more of them are popping up behind. So you can see more Corn Children.
How am I in the tank? How am I? I'm trying not to be in the front. I'm trying.
I know, you don't. Yeah, you went through first. So you see more Corn Children popping up in the cornfields this round. It's going to get worse. I got something. Oh, my God.
Oh, yay.
It's fun. This is fun. You'll get the joke maybe at the end. All right. So you see four Corn Children. One's on the arena, and Rin. 2 others have appeared, and Emerson's in the cornfield fighting one. She's the only one that it was cursed because she didn't. She bypassed the skeletons with her intuition. It's okay. That's the way I love barbarians that do stuff like that. Yeah. It's actually armor class 4 there. Dragger here. I messed up. So give me an init, as we've never had anyone go through the entire adventure with rolling all inits, but so far it's Coco's on a roll here.
A 5.
1.
Let's go.
1.
My Orcus dice are doing me very well today.
Yeah, I say. All right, so your first roll, you're only +3 to hit now because of the curse.
Okay. That's a 19.
Okay, give me a die. No specials exist yet either. It's amazing. Give me a die 8 and add 6.
Another 11 points.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got it. Next, Narina. You're all buffed up with that. You have a Corn Child on you. You and... Can you guys see everything? Right here. I'm gonna do this. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take one of the cameras. I'm gonna blow up the camera really close to the action. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me angle this one, and then I'll do a blow up on this one. All right, in the lower corner. That'll help. Now I got these great programmable. This will really help here.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep. We'll take a break in a little bit too. Turn this down here. There we go.
My house is like waking up around me. I'm coordinating.
You feel it shifting.
Coordinating. Yeah.
All right, there we go. Okay. There we go. All right, so Narina, you're up. You have a Corn Child, and you and Rin.
Corn Child.
I'm gonna do the long sword, short sword.
Yep, with all your pluses there, so go for
it. Nat 20.
Wow, roll the second attack.
Nice.
19.
Wow, both hit. Give me a critical hit. Nice.
Okay, what do I roll again? Sorry.
Percentile dice. 2 die 10s. Yeah.
2 die 10.
Yep. Just tell me what the first one is and the second one.
30.
Mm-hmm.
And 10.
So 30.
No,
30
0. No, 30 and a 00, sorry.
Yeah, so it's 30. 30.
Okay, good.
All right, so it's a double. Weapon arm struck, drop the weapon. So it had a weapon, but it doesn't really need it to attack. So it's double. So you give me 2 die 8s and a die 6. Wow. 2 die 8 and a die 6, all +4. No, +5.
Nice.
2 die 8 and a die 6, all +5. Nice.
1 die 6 +5.
Yep.
Decent.
With all that hitting. That's good. It's really good.
9 on the die 8.
Okay.
And then you said 2 die 6, sorry.
1 die 6.
1 die 6, 3.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 12 plus 5, 17 points. Nice job. Nice job. 17. Okay. Rin, you're up.
I think I'm gonna disengage. I don't want to get hit by this thing.
Right. So you're gonna leave it to Narina?
Yep. I'm
You
gonna
can
step
still
back.
All right. And do what? And then what do you want to do? You only backed up 10, so you can still do something.
Oh, okay. Is there a lot of movement in the cornfield to my right?
There's 2 more. One over here, one over here.
Can I area affect them?
No, look how far apart they are.
They're too far apart. Of course.
Yes, because I am. Yes.
They're very intelligent undead.
Well, it's just the person who is.
They got grenade spacing.
They're not undead. They're not undead. They're corn children.
Ooh. Can I catch 2 of them in a stream?
No, streams of fire is a single target.
That water.
What's that?
Can I throw the fire water?
Yeah, you can throw the fire water. You can do 1 fire water on each, or you can do the fire water on the same one. It's just 4 to 24.
Because you get 2 vials, so you
Yes.
can throw 1 at one at the other, or 2 at one.
Yep.
Yeah, I would like to throw 1 at each.
All right. So now with this, the quirk of this spell is you need to roll a 20-sided die twice. If you fumble, you're going to drop it. And
Okay.
all right. So roll me 2 20-sided dice. Anything but a 1. Roll.
All right, I got an 18
Yeah, and the second one.
and a 16.
All right, roll me 2 dice 6 for each damage. So 2 dice 6 on this one, 2 dice 6 on that one, as you did the fire water spell.
So 8
Yep.
and 11.
Okay. That really pissed them off. Good job. Yes.
Yeah, Chris, you get it. Yeah, it's interesting. They've got we got squad tactics.
Okay, up next is Varel. What do you do?
Where am I at again?
You're right here, right next to Rinu, backed up.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot. Okay, so which one did he not hit with the fire?
He hit each one of these 2. There's 1 engaged in melee combat here on Narina, and there's 1 engaged in melee combat here on Emerson.
Okay.
4 total right now.
I'm not engaging in melee combat because my dice have not let me hit
That's cool.
anybody yet. So I'm going to go ahead and shoot an arrow at one that's not in combat.
Okay,
I could shoot at Emerson though. That'd be sweet karma.
if you that's from old if you could if you want to shoot in melee combat, that's actually the shortest shot. That's short range. Everything else is medium range. So
I'm kidding. I'm not shooting into combat.
All right, so you're gonna shoot at this one over here. Okay, that's medium range. So you are plus 3 to hit, plus 1 damage. Roll me 2 20-sided die. I'm assuming you're gonna use regular arrows here.
Yeah, I'm gonna use regular.
Okay, roll 2 shots. Give me 2 die 20. Add 3 to each roll.
Okay, add 3. So the first one is a plus 3, 10.
Okay, miss by 4. Second one.
Okay, calm the fuck on. Nat 20.
All right, roll the crit.
Hey,
Let's go.
Roll the
Okay.
crit.
Yes. All right. It didn't want to go to timeout yet.
What's that?
47.
47, missile thrusting crit. Triple. Give me 3 die 6 and add 1. That one got hit with some fire water. Yep.
I like how it's a thrusting crit.
Just like college.
3 die 6. It reminds me of a lot. Reminds me of college when it comes to thrusting. 8. 11. And you said
Plus
3
1.
die 6 plus what? Plus 1. So that'd be 12 total.
Okay. Barlow, you're up. Good job.
Let's go.
Alrighty then, Jay. How many of these some bitches can I get in a fairy fire?
I'm going to let you get all 4 of them.
Ooh, then I'm gonna do that, please and thank you.
Barlow casts Fairy Fire on all 4 of these. And that was a first level spell. You have Sunscorch and that cast off. And that they're all plus 2 to hit now from that point on. They're all glowing.
Do I need to
Alright,
cover
guys,
up?
get them.
What was that? What was that, Bird?
Do I need to cover up so I don't get hit by fire?
Yeah. No, it's just different. It's Fairy Fire. It's like crack. It's like underground luminescence.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
there's like dancing lights that illuminate them and make them easier to hit.
Yep.
Oh my God, that's right. I kept thinking it was a fireball. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
and then he casts Fireball on the party. That's gonna be his turn.
There you go.
There
I'm
we
gonna go run away.
All right. Quentin steps forward 10, getting closer, and he's going to mirror image himself as he moves forward.
All right. Smart.
Okay. My actions.
No.
Attack on Emerson.
I think we should just skip those.
Miss.
Skip Jay.
Attack on Narina.
Who cares about Jay?
Miss. These two, this one runs and engages Rin, and this one runs and engages Varel.
Of course they do that.
Yes, they do. You guys damaged them. And then one more appears on the side where Emerson is. It's got a rake. It's got a rake. Look at that rake. No backstabs. No
That's
backstabs.
cool.
No backstabs.
Those are so creepy cool. I love those.
Yeah, that's a
For a second there, Jay, I thought you said, "Look at that rock." My bad.
What?
I mean, I'll look again.
Lastly, someone comes out of the building.
Finally. There
It's
she is.
her.
Come on, focus.
Cornelia?
She's all right. What's the comeliness?
She's all right.
What's her comeliness?
What's her comeliness? 18.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm 17.
Guys.
We could partner up.
Stay with me on this. Stay with me.
There you go. There's
Who wants to
Cornelia.
become a witch.
Guys, hear me out.
She's got a little familiar or a friend next to her. It's a little piglet.
Does look like Tasha. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how cute.
Oh, this is precious. Let's do
How
that.
cute. Can I talk to it? I can talk to animals.
So they're both up here, and she's like, finally someone worth killing.
Oh, well, all right. That's a bad start.
I'm going to quote, this is an obscure movie quote. Finally someone on this island worth killing. If someone names the movie, it's a special. Because remember, we do have a special out there for, Varel's got one.
Tom Hanks
say
movie where
Lord
he goes to the island.
No. No
That's
Tom
right.
Hanks movies. Finally someone on
No,
this
not
island worth
Castaway.
killing. What's that?
Oh, not Castaway?
Nope.
There's another one where he has brain cancer or something, and he has to go to an island to. I
Nope.
don't think what it.
It's a
I want
bad
to say Lord of
movie.
the Flies, but I know that's probably wrong.
I bet you Curtis would get it if he was here. But he's probably still not awake. It's still only 7:54 there. So I asked that one a while ago. Yeah. So all right.
I have no idea.
I know you know, Bill. You can't because as you get because we watch that movie together. It's very cheesy. So it's got some big names in it. Ian Grufford's in it. Clive Owen's in it. All right.
Island of Dr. Moreau? I don't know.
Yes, Caesar. It's King Arthur. It's the Saxon. It's the Saxon evil guy. He's King Arthur. Yes. Finally, someone on this island worth killing. All right, Caesar. You can give someone a special if you want. All right. So, she says. Well, to get to me, if you want to, I'm doing this town a favor. This town is useless. I'm making it very productive. You guys don't belong here. You have no business here. Just let me do what I'm doing. I won't expand my domain beyond the town limits. I promise.
Nah, usually
We're all just staring very suspicious.
causes people to get more greedier.
Yeah, I don't know about the goodness of the intentions you have when we're actively being assaulted by corn children.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not.
We might have a different. We might just not be connecting very well on that front.
She says, "Well."
It's not you. It's us.
She says. She yells, "Okay." She says. She says, "Oh, Mikey." That's all she says.
Oh.
That's all she says. Oh, Mikey. All right.
I want to meet this Mikey.
You will
What's
see.
Mikey's comeliness?
Well, wait, yeah. Dude, this is gonna be really funny. Well, what? Hey, Will, good to see you, man. Roll for it.
Is it Mike Myers?
By the way, that witch mini comes with the what do you call it? All the corn minis. These are the ones that Curtis won a year ago, and then I sent them to GaryCon with him, and we forgot to take them. I still have them unpainted. Yeah, Mikey likes it. You get it, Bill. Bill ran through this, so he knows kind of the tricks of this, the commercial Mikey. Well, that's not true. I bet you some of them do. Roll me a nit there, Coco. You have not lost yet. Oh, who did Caesar? Who'd you give the regular special to? Yeah, I know who he gives special to. Go ahead, roll me.
That's a 5.
Oh, come on, give me a 6.
Let's go.
5. Reroll.
Ugh.
Coco, you got the special. Emerson gave it. You got it.
Oh, thank you, Caesar.
Yep.
That's a 1, so I think I lost.
Yay! Finally won. By the way, I plan on running this. There it is. Surgic. Finally, you got it. Yep, there's right from the movie. I plan on running this at Page for the VIPs on Thursday night at Page. I'm going to run this adventure because it's kind of silly and fun. All right, so I'll do. Mikey will come out last. So. We got one attack on Emerson. This second one goes and engages Emerson as well. All right, so we only got one swing on Emerson this round. 19. Oh, I wish I had specials. Wish I had specials, but I don't.
I'm glad you don't. So you can just.
Yeah, we're cool.
Emerson, you took 8 that time. Make your poison save again, Emerson.
Oh, yeah. What do I need?
Well, let me check. 7.
I got a 9.
Okay. Nothing's injected into you. Attack on the arena.
Wait, but how many points did I take?
8. You're down to 32.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a great one of the, yeah. And then the cheesy thing where the one archer guy shoots the guy out of the tree at like 800 yards. Oh, that's the guy from the Star Wars movies and stuff, and from what's his name? The guy who was the Rogue One, who was the father who was doing the Death Star. Same guy. He's in that. He's in that King.
Nicholson?
Yeah, he's the druid. He's the druid guy in the King Arthur the movie. Yep. Yes, he is. Narina got hit for 2, but you need to. So you're down to 40 because of that buff spell. But Narina, you need to make a poison save. You need a 12 or better.
16.
Nothing happens to you yet. Attack on Rin. Fumble.
Let's go. Does it kill itself?
It could. 35 fumble.
Snaps its own neck.
So here's the good thing. It fell. You hear a couple like cracks, like the corn stalks cracked. So it did some damage to itself, and it has to spend next round getting up, and it can't attack you. So it did on itself 7 points there. So
since it's made of corn stalks, can't Tim just like light his fingers on fire and go, hey?
He can do some stuff. Tim's got some.
Light him on fire.
Tim's got some fun stuff he can do. Next
on fire, bitches.
we go on Vayroll. 2 miss. So now you can read into this whatever you want. Do you see this building in the back?
Hey,
Oh, Jeff for Jay and one for the players. Yes, I have a special. Thank you, Jeff. That's good. Mortal Crux is rating in too.
Mortal Crux.
Mortal Crux is rating in. How come it didn't?
Hey, Mortal.
There it goes.
We all get a special for raids, right?
Sure you do. And then
Everybody
you
gets a special. Yay.
sure you do. And then you open your eyes and wake up. Thank you so very much for coming in and hanging out. We have 2 giveaways from Frog Guy Games. They are also in the middle of a big Kickstarter that Bill Webb is doing for a new rule system. It's actually new old school rules, which is really cool. And there it is, 2 gift certificates here. Really nice of you to do that. The other special will go to someone who doesn't have one right now. And I randomized it, and that was Barlow. Barlow, you got a special. You got a special from Cottage Jeff. So,
Good job.
don't read into this. You can read into this as much as you want. See this building back here that I'm lighting up? See that? What is that?
A little kind of outhouse.
Yes.
Thing.
Something comes out of the outhouse.
Okay.
That's Mikey?
Something comes out of the outhouse.
That doesn't sound clean.
Oh.
Oh, that's Mikey.
Oh,
Looks
that's
like a Mikey.
The shit monster. Sorry.
Wow, is that what you
big
think?
boy Mikey.
Would I do something like that and do a shit monster in an adventure?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah?
Yeah. He's a literal piece of
Coco got a
shit.
special.
Yes, you have
My
two
mommy
now.
says I'm special.
A poop column? Poop.
Because I gave Jeff the look of disapproval after he gave you a special J.
Oh, really? And you can. Oh,
Rude.
but he's just having fun. That's all he's doing. Emerson, you have two specials now. Jeff, thank you very much.
Thank you, Jeff.
All right, so Mikey comes out of the outhouse, and she says to your group, I'm looking forward to seeing, you really, really give it all you have here. I just want to see. I want you to feel like you're succeeding. She says, kind of half-hearted, being a smartass. And with that, she goes and casts a spell, snaps her fingers. All of you are fairy fired. All of you.
Ooh, okay.
Hi.
Oh, nice.
And now we have fireflies buzzing around us.
Yes.
Everybody's got fireflies now.
I kind of like this.
It's all pretty.
What's up, Mark?
Ambulance.
We're doing great. We're having some fun. So the original name of this adventure was Children of the Cornholio.
Oh, I remember you talking about this.
Yeah.
Holy hell! Oh my god!
You remember? See?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. So
Just go ahead.
I changed it to throw.
Yeah,
I
let's
changed
say
it
it's
to the
good.
Fallowfields to get everyone off of the yes.
That's Beavis and Bud.
Yeah, it's it. So I am done because I won a knit for the first time, and we're on Emerson. So you see Mikey coming out right there, and you have ones that none of them are destroyed, but there are 5 corn creatures, and there's Cornelia up there with her little pig familiar. So I know, Bane, that's coming. I know, Bane. That is coming. But remember, the legend of Chuck is here too. Chuck Furbin, legend. He hasn't even showed up yet. So go ahead there, Emerson.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit with my axe.
You're +5 to hit now, counting the fairy fire.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use a special to make that a crit.
I'm not gonna undo it. So roll the critical hit. Roll
Yes.
19. There you go.
Where's my other one?
Very cool there, Mark. Very cool.
That's 75.
75? It kind of
Yes.
go. All right, so it's triple. 3 die 8 plus 6. Ooh. You may finally get rid of one of the corn creatures, corn children. She's done a lot of damage on it.
Oh. Plus 6?
Yeah. 3 die 8 plus 6.
You said plus 6? Okay.
Yep, you do a lot of damage. The barbarian.
23 points.
First one's down.
Nice.
Narina.
Let's go.
Narina, you're up. You have
How
one.
close am I to them?
You're engaged with one. That one.
I'm
That,
engaged with one. I'm gonna use burning hands on it.
all right, so you can get 2 of them. You can actually get the one on that's also on Varel. So you can get 2 of them. Yep.
I'll take both of them.
Yep. So you can. It's 4 points. 1 point and no save at your level. Burning hands. Okay. And they don't seem to like the fire that much. The corn children.
I bet not.
Uh
We about to have us some popcorn.
Ooh. High five. Yeah.
I got Jeff in the chat.
Veyral, if I can make a suggestion, I'd pop that prayer off now because you're all fairy fired.
I was actually just about to say that.
Okay.
I'd like to cast prayer on the party, please.
Okay, prayer for 5 rounds. You're not, because you don't have extension. So everyone's +1 to hit, +1 damage, +1 on saves. The entire party, starting next segment, next time you're up, next round, 5 rounds. And remember, you're all fairy fired, so that's they're all +2 to hit you, starting next round, and that's going to be a good offset. So Rin, you're up. The one on you is down. It's down right there.
So I was kind of step forward, and it looks like is a casting time of 2. But it's Human Torch.
So here's the thing with Human Torch: you're going to get your friends right where you are, right?
Yeah, I want to walk forward and cast it, right? Like I want to get. It looks like I can get.
You want to get over here and cast it?
Yeah.
Okay, that puts you in the right line, the line of Mikey.
Screw it. My brother was a paladin, and deep down when no one's looking, I do. You know what I mean? Like I'll. All
right, so you're gonna Human Torch yourself and light yourself on fire.
Human Torch.
All right, there you go. It lasts 3 rounds.
Okay, nice.
Okay,
No,
so
wait, Tim.
Does it damage them?
yeah, you do one at 4 in each of them. Roll, and then I'm gonna add a little. I add a little extra because of the fire. So roll.
Now it says if I touch them, it's 1d6. Can't I?
Right, you can't this round because you got to cast spells. You can't cast spell and attack.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, or if they attack you and hit you, then yeah.
You said 1 die 4?
1 die 4 in each, yeah, and there's going to be a
one on each.
1 on each. Okay, well it's actually 3 on each.
It's a slight.
It's all right, dude. It's damage, man. It all accumulates. Remember, a lot of them have a lot of damage on them already because of all the spells and all the other effects. All right, Barlow, you're up.
Barrel. It looks like they're in a lot of pain. Okay.
Well, pain for a corn child, I guess. Yeah.
100 damage I just did.
No.
Yes.
Also, Tim, you know that there's something very specific that you have to say when you cast that spell.
Flame on.
There you go.
Do I get a
We got
special?
it
No.
Go ahead there, Barlow, you're up.
Barlow's gonna call out to the lady, and he's gonna be like, "So, I'm guessing you're Cornelia? Yeah?
Of course.
Cool. Jay, what's the range on Call Lightning?
Sight.
Sight? Okay, cool. So he could Call Lightning her?
Yeah, you'll hit the pig, too.
That's fine.
Nice.
Barlow's no stranger to bacon.
That's a 7 die 8.
Popcorn and bacon's a great combo, anyways.
It's 5 die 8 plus 2 die 8. 7 die 8. Oh.
Nice. 4, 7, it's that. Oh god, okay.
This is going to be really sad.
Oh god. You can take my hands again?
No, not yet.
I don't like sad. It's my new character.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not in love with this guy. You know what I mean? He doesn't even have a voice yet.
Exactly.
It's the first time you played them. It's the first time you played them.
I know it keeps going from southern to quiet. I mean,
You guys got to figure it out. You know, it's all good. It's all good.
Think 36 damage.
36 damage save. So
nice.
when you cast that, you think to yourself at the last second, but you still cast it. Oh my God! What if she's like me?
Oh, she has resist lightning on.
She has protection from fire and protection from lightning on.
Oh, damn.
But Chauncey is baconed.
We got snack for after.
You hear a "wee" noise when that happens, and you just obliterate the pig.
That'll do, pig.
That'll do, pig.
That'll do.
It's
I
about
cast
sending a
bacon
message.
on you.
Yeah, she has her protection spells up. All right, well that was a good try.
European accent.
Quentin's last, so he's like, we're messing around too much here. We gotta start killing things. What's he gonna do? He cast that one's clear. He's gonna just fire water the one right in front that fell. He's gonna back up 10. He's gonna cast fire water and blast that thing, trying to get the one before it gets up. The one that you disengaged off of. That one is destroyed.
Nice.
Well, it had a lot of damage on it from spells. You know, all the other fire. Got hit with fire water multiple times. That one's destroyed. All right, my actions. No, I won that round finally. All righty. So, you hear a horse whinny behind the building. At the end of the round.
We're level 5.
So? What's so hard? What's so hard about this?
Well, she's resistant to everything I've got.
Well, not.
You have the spell stuff?
She's a druid. She's a druid with a touch of necromancer.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
You got all her other minions.
Rulomancer.
Yeah. Give me a nip, please. Go ahead there. Bird, it's to you. Bird. You guys are doing great.
Roll it up.
5. Okay. That's 4. Maybe?
Oh, caught it. Crack.
Yeah, Jim.
2. You got it.
Let's go.
Nice.
Asha was built for a tank.
Okay. You have a new corn child right there on you, Emerson.
A new one?
You got a corn child.
Gonna hit it with my X.
Go for it. +6 to hit now with the prayer.
That's 11.
Did you roll a 5 on the dice?
No, 11.
Oh, 11 with +6,
I
17.
rolled an 11 on the dice.
Yeah, so give me a die 8 and add 7 now, because remember the prayer's on, so you get +1 damage. Everyone gets +1 on saves, hit, and
14.
damage. 14?
14 points.
Ugh. First damage on that corn child, 14. Okay, next, Rin, you're clear.
I don't want to be.
You want
I
to stay
wanna
right there
walk
with the human torch? You still cast a spell, the human torch is on, so roll me those 2d4 again.
Okay. I hear a horse behind this thing. I can't see anything.
No. I just said you heard that horse whinny.
And the poop monster's on the way.
Yeah.
It seems flammable, right? Poop?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Flammable.
Poop?
Only one way to
Yeah.
find out.
What did you
You know-
last eat?
I'm going to make sure I catch those 2 dudes on fire. I'm going to get up close to them.
Yep.
Right.
You got it. Just roll me 2d4, 1 for each.
All right. It's a 1 and a 2.
All right, so it's a 3 and a 4.
Yep. And then
That's the second round of that.
To upcast a fireball on the poop monster.
So you're going to cast it 1 or 4 levels higher. Roll me a 4-sided die.
All right. 2.
7 die 6. Roll me that and damage. As you fireball Mikey.
Nice.
Let's go.
7 die 6.
Yeah, instead of 5 die 6, because you rolled it 2 levels higher.
Okay.
Nice job. After this round, we'll take a quickie 5.
15. Not a lot.
15 on 7 die 6?
I know, right? I'm the rookie fire elementalist here, so
Give me one of your 2 regulars. Give me one of your 2 regulars. I'll let you re-roll it.
thank
He's
you.
just a little guy.
Re-roll it. 7 die 6. That's really terrible. You should do at least 20.
Man, way to just keep pouring it into the wound, Jay.
I know, but at least that was nice and let him do something.
Now that's 30.
There's Brett. 30. Nice.
Ooh, Brett.
Mikey makes a saving throw. All right. Well, did he? You
Hello,
don't
Brett.
know, but you did damage to Mikey. Okay. Narina, you're up. You have, you have a corn child still on you.
I'm gonna swing this time.
All right. So you're +3 now in your primary and +1 in your secondary because of the prayer.
Okay.
Oh no, at +5 because of the fairy fire. +3.
Okay.
Add 5 on the first, 3 on the second. Die 20.
So 9
That's a 14 in the second one.
and 19.
They both hit. You do not have a special to add. So give me a die 8 and a die 6 and add 7 now. Ugh. See how stuff's stacking?
So die on the die 8 it was 5, and on the die 6 it was 5.
It's destroyed.
Nice.
Vayroll, you're up. You still have 1 on you, a corn child.
Well, I guess I'll just hit that corn child in the face with my sword.
Nice.
Roll plus 6 with the prayer and all your other pluses. You add 6 to the die roll.
Okay, add 6?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a 14, so that'd be a 20.
Yeah. Give me a die 8 and add 2. Man, all these spells on these things have taken them out.
7. I don't know why I got excited about 7, but
It's all right. I only had 3 left.
okay, good.
Nice.
So that's 4 of the 5 corn children down. Barlow.
Hey, teamwork.
Let's go. Now we got this big Bertha back there.
About how far away is Mikey from me?
Mikey is away from you. It looks like about 150. Let me double check that. Look at that guess. I'm dead on 150.
150?
150.
Alright, so if I tried to do a arrow shot, it'd just be a straight up roll.
Yeah, it's long range. Yeah.
Yeah, and wait, does Pummel reach that far?
Pummel. I think it's 100 plus 10 per level. So yeah.
Okay, so it reached that far for me.
You can throw something at it.
Nah, we'll send a Hail Mary. I'm gonna pull out one of my fire arrows, and I'm gonna try and launch that at Mikey.
All right. So you got 1 fire and 1 regular, or
Well, no, you said I could only launch one.
no, you can
one,
shoot 2
one
arrows.
fire.
You can shoot 2 arrows. It's just that it's long range.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, one fire arrow, and I'll say 1 plus 1.
Go for it. Which one's first?
Fire arrow first.
Roll.
Rolled a 14 on the die.
That hits. Roll the second one.
Cool. And this will be the plus 1. That is a 2.
That misses. Give me a 2 die 6 plus 0 as it lights him up a little bit.
Cool.
Line 'em up.
10 damage.
10 damage on Mikey. All right.
That's
You guys won that round.
Do the math on this one.
Mikey
That's a
gets
lot of
to
damage.
Mikey gets.
I think he saved on the fireball, right?
Oh, you did? Bummer.
You don't know. You did a lot of damage on him. Mikey gets to there. So roll me a die 4 because he's in the area effect of the Human Torch this round. He doesn't
Hey.
engage.
2.
Okay. More damage on him. One attack on Emerson. 18. I keep on hitting Emerson, but I'm not like. All right, make another poison save, Emerson. Now you get an extra plus 1. So this round you need a 6 for the poison save for the injection of the corn infection.
I rolled a
That
17.
sounded so wrong.
The corn infection injection.
I rolled a 17.
Okay, and you're down to 25.
Ugh. Does this
Okay.
column have any corn in it?
Yes, it does.
Oh no.
Yes. From around back here, coming around is this creature.
When they bring
There
is it
he
corn
is.
oil?
There's the sheriff. How you doing, buddy?
Is he holding his head?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he is.
Oh, it's Sir
Got it.
Nicholas.
Yep.
Fine.
Huh.
It's Chuck Furbin.
That's interesting.
Mr. Headless Nick.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
He might be a nice guy.
Could be.
And it's Chuck too.
That's exactly right, Chuck Furbin.
I think
Yes.
it's Chuck's head. That's sad.
It's a shame. So Mikey moves forward, and she's like, naughty little halfling shouldn't play with spells. Hey, she goes. She does some kind of weird thing, and like looks like she dislocates like her shoulder. She casts this spell,
Oh.
and she pops it back into place. All right, you have a 16 con.
What?
Barlow, you have a 16 con. Roll me a 20
16 con?
16 con, right? That's your constitution. Roll me. Now, let's see. Let me see. You can use a special one time. Roll me a 20-sided die. Roll.
Oh, I can't use a normal?
No, not on this. No. So
on
roll
this.
roll
Do
me
I have to use
roll me
the
a
special
20-sided
ahead of time?
die. Tell me what you get on the first die roll.
Do I have to use the special ahead of time?
No.
Okay, cool. I rolled a 10 straight up.
Your right arm does not break. Roll another 20-sided die.
Oh, this is fucking Flesh Shiver, was it?
Yeah.
Whatever. Oh, fuck off. All right, that's a
Okay, so this
2
is
on the
bad
next
Okay.
one.
All right, now that's your left arm. Roll for your right leg.
Yep. That's a natural 20.
Yes, it snaps.
Wait, yeah, you want low, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do want.
Now
that's right,
roll
it's
for your
not
left
roll.
leg.
No.
And I wasted that 20
Barlow
on
getting all
that.
snapped up. Ew.
All right, and
He's
the last
somehow
one.
getting shorter.
Last one is a 5.
Yeah, that's not the last one. That's your left leg. Now roll for your neck.
Oh right, because the last one is the
The neck.
Oh, I was wondering what other if it was gonna be third leg.
Okay, that's 7 on that one.
All right, so you're right. You guys hear a femur snap. It's really sounds it chills you to the bone when that happens. Roll me percentile dice to see if you pass out from a system shock from that thing. You're like ah, the bone's sticking out. It's disgusting.
Can I make a splint out of the cornstalk? That's
Well,
better
a
at
repair
it?
injury spell will save it. We'll fix it.
What does a 0 mean on the first one?
Yeah, that's
Probably
if you roll 0, 0, you're gonna fail. If you roll 0, 1 to 0, 9, you're good.
I just rolled a 0, 4.
You're fine. You're fine then.
Okay.
You made your system shock percent, which was 95%. So,
Okay.
but you did take 10 points from that thing breaking. I got 1 out of 5. Yeah, she flesh shivered you. You hear him, Mom.
It's a nasty spell.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
That's
I
the
don't like
spell that Eric Marna calls that shitty spell. Yes, and that's an Ed Greenwood created spell.
Yep.
Flesh shiver. She's like, go ahead, lightning bolt me again.
I can't. I used it, asshole.
Now remember, every 10 rounds, if you're still in combat, 10 rounds later, you can do it. Yeah.
10 rounds later.
10 rounds later, you can still do it. Every 10 rounds, you can do a call lightning if you're still in combat.
Okay, cool.
Is you got after that now you have 9 more rounds. All right, so
All right.
we want to take a quick 3 to 5. We haven't braked yet, right? Sound good? So let me just go. Everyone, no one's really. Emerson's the only one really damaged. Everyone else is good. I mean, Narina's still above her total. I got you by 10 above, and Barlow's off 10, and that's with a broken leg. But that can get fixed really quickly. So
Yeah,
Splint.
we can fix.
no, just a simple
Wow.
repair injury. I think 2 characters have it. So, yep. Thanks, Jet. All right, so we're gonna take a quickie break.
Just bullying you in chat, Cord.
Quickie break. I'm gonna get myself some more coffee. Hobble upstairs. Hopefully you're enjoying this little fun one here.
No, I'm not. This is the worst.
Yeah. Well, Mikey's within range of a special effect on you. That's gonna be awesome.
I think Mikey should just go back into the shitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we just like start taunting him?
Oh.
We need to win a knit on this
She's
one.
gotta
I'm gonna
go.
go.
We need to win it. We'll see. All right, so quickie 3 to 5. Remember, we got 2 giveaways. Please, everyone, hang in there. Enjoy. Hope you're and thank you for making us the top D&D stream of the morning. Appreciate it. All right, where's my cane? I could probably hobble all the way up, but I don't want to risk it. You know.
No, take
Kane
your
has had
time.
enough, Jay. It's
All right,
on
I'll be
strike.
right back.
Bye-bye.
I didn't do music stuff because a lot of you don't want it. So there you go.
All right, chat. You know the drill. 100 special hero points to Jay. Trust. It'll go well. Oh, hi, Bird. You're still here.
I think you should mute your mic.
No. Because, see, here's the thing. We're playing the long game, right? If chat gives Jay a bunch of specials, then that means he will be happier, which means he will heal faster, which means more D&D, which means we get to play more D&D. You see?
I
long
don't
game.
think they go to him in real life, though.
Yeah, but like you don't know that for a fact.
I do know he'll kill me.
Yeah,
I mean, he's just a brand new character, so it's okay.
exactly.
I didn't know her that well.
Mm-hmm.
She apparently knew other people, though.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I didn't realize that we were still up here. I'm like, oh, okay. Hi.
Yeah. All right, now it's time to say things that are potentially incriminating. I indeed pour milk on my pizza. Wait, I mixed those up. I was about to say the cereal one, and it's just...
Wait, what?
You know how like people will say like they put pineapple on pizza or they pour their milk before their cereal. I just combined the two of them and just said I pour my milk on my pizza.
So pizza milk.
Yeah, it's just extra dairy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm just kidding. that'd be gross.
What, you don't like soppy crust? It's a new trend. It's coming
No,
back.
I like hard things. You know this. I don't like soft, floppy things.
I was
That's
about to
not
say
useful.
hard and crunchy, but I feel like that second adjective doesn't work as well there.
I don't want to call it crunchy.
Not crunchy.
Call it hard and... I mean, I'm trying to think. Don't want to call it cheesy either, because that'd just be gross.
I mean, hey, we don't judge. Maybe somebody goes for that, right?
I do. I don't want to have to use no penicillin. Everything's
Brett?
double entendre.
What, Brett? An innuendo on this family-friendly Christian Minecraft server? I've never heard of that happening on Jay's stream whatsoever.
I don't think he should have me here if it's family friendly. I'm 18+ for a fucking reason.
No, there's a lot of judging going on.
Bane, I would judge you if you didn't judge us.
No. Alright, everybody, let's go take a trip to the Tickling Feather. We'll sort this out right quick.
Yes, please. How many feathers do they have?
All of them. They have a monopoly on them. It's actually a bad economic issue. They've killed so many birds.
Hey, I take offense to that. That was my cousin Patricia.
Bayroll's gonna start like protesting out in front of the Tickling Feather, saying that they have to save all the birds.
We have to save the birds. And then Orenthera would definitely join in because, I mean, ornithology is the study of birds. I named her after birds.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I named her after birds. But, what was I gonna say? Shit. Oh, with all the tickling, they have to be able to, like, hold you down so you can't fight them. So do they come with special kind of chains and cuffs?
As long as it's consensual, yes.
Y'all know I'm gonna turn it this way. You might want to get back here soon.
Yeah, Jay, help us. Jay!
Jay's gonna be like, oh, fuck, I left Burn on there alone.
We need an adult.
We need an adult. Where's Chuck?
Jay comes back, the stream is banned. We broke
I
TOS
feel like
too many times.
I'm sorry. I haven't been banned myself yet, so we're good.
Lord Gazumba's stream, banned, reason, bird.
Bird. And then he'd be like, oh, Bird still has her stream. I'd be like, I know.
Ornithology, more like pornithology.
Hey,
Oh.
hey.
That should be her nickname, Horenthera. Yes!
That's what Smee calls her.
That should be the new name of his boat. I'm on the Horenthera.
I don't know. You better hurry up before Smee, gets it, because Yvette was really excited about it. Remember?
I thought.
Coca. That's funny.
I thought you were about to say the vet. I'm like,
Yvette. Yvette, which is Rachel's character from Marquis. He was like trying to sing songs to her and all, and he had a little lute mandolin thing. He had a mandolin, and she comes over, takes it, throws it off the boat. That was so freaking funny.
oh, don't worry. When Orenthera plays again and sees me, there will be some drama because I will know about the whole
Maybe.
episode. Oh shit, my bad. I will know about that episode.
He'll come back with a man's got his needs. A gnome's got his needs.
I guess I did leave him to himself for a while. But he never asked for permission.
Yeah, well, Brett, you still there? I didn't have time to... Ooh, what is that?
This is Coco's mini from our upcoming campaign.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Is she a druid?
Pretty.
Yeah, see the little bunny in the back?
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, that's a good.
Yeah,
I love it.
That's an awesome mini, dude.
Yeah, that's Feilani.
Is that a
Yeah,
3D
she'd be
print?
really cool.
3D
That
print?
is awesome.
She has a 6 in charisma.
Oh, she's not.
I know.
So, Brett, I didn't have time to put you on this because I didn't do it last night, so I got your name on there. So this is to chat about the experiences, the GREYHAWK D&D experience. It'll be fun. Ask some questions.
That will be fun.
Be a fun discussion tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. So. Get some control back. I'm trying. I got the control back here, so cool. I'll get you up on there, though. I'll do the ads for that after. I got some errands I got to do after this stream. So everyone good? Everyone good? Rock and roll here. Hopefully you're enjoying my little craziness here. This was the year. This year I did this instead of an Overgord adventure. That was in 23. So yeah.
Very excited to hug that poop monster.
Ooh.
This is a crucial initiative based on where that creature is right now.
We're gonna need this, Coco. You gonna win?
No, it's
Wait,
the
who-
bird.
I think it's a
It's
bird.
the bird.
Oh God.
It's
Oh,
the
man. We're all like, oh man.
I'm right there with
it's the
you.
bird. Bird, roll me a 6-sided die.
Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna heat this up.
Okay, sorry.
I think I can read lips.
No.
That was well played.
I had to. Okay.
What'd you roll?
I got a 6.
Damn it.
Listened.
Damn, I got a 5.
I scared the shit out of it.
Ooh.
All right, first things first is
Turned out to be Mikey.
first things first. It's definitely we'll go over to Emerson on the last corn child, and you see also you see in the distance behind over there is also the headless horseman, Chuck, over there. So you're up there, Emerson.
Okay.
Good.
I'm gonna swing, of course.
Yeah, you got a whole +6 to hit now of all the pluses you got.
7 on the die.
That's a hit. Give me a die 8 and add 7.
8 points of damage.
Oh, okay. That one's still up. All right, Rin, this is your last round. Give me a die 4 for the last round of the Human Torch, by the way.
I am going to.
Yeah, give me a die 4 damage first, or the a Human Torch on Mikey.
Woohoo! 4.
Okay, got it. Now, what are you going to do?
I'm going to cast Circle of Flames.
Around yourself?
It should hit this dude, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing. The only way it's going to go inside is if it engages you in melee combat. If you want to do that, step forward, and then you could pop it for 12, but it'll be within melee combat for you.
He's going to do something to me anyways, and I think...
Yeah? So you're going to step forward here, cast Circle of Flame, and it's going to do an automatic 12 points of damage on him this round. Yes?
Yeah.
Yes?
I'm going to do it.
That's a good move.
That's a huge pile of shit. Do D12?
It's automatic. It's 12 points.
Oh, straight up 12. Yes!
Straight up 12, man. And
That's like a shitty
Is
situation
this
to
thing
be in.
still alive?
yeah, it's a freaking big golem, man.
Varel, fix
Well,
it,
this
fix it,
is-
fix it. As I fired it,
Well,
doesn't die.
Narina, you're up next. So,
This is shitty.
Narina, what would you like to do? So you have Mikey here, and there's a Circle of Flame around here. And then there's this corn child here, and then you see the Headless Horseman, and then you see Cornelia.
It's a circle of
How far does this snowball reach?
It's a Snorlax Snowball Swarm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit anything with it. And it's only going to hit one
I
target
like-
because it's small. Yeah.
I'd like to go for Cornelia.
Okay. So that is going to be, actually, she has no resistances to cold. That's going to be the first damage on her. It's only 4 die 3, though, so go ahead.
Nice.
So
Sorry, what? I didn't hear that.
4 die 3, so just take your 6-sided dice and half them and round up. Is that, yeah, if you roll 5, it's 3. If you roll 3, it's 2. Yeah. So give me 4 die 3.
4 of them?
Yep.
It was probably Bill the Mastercrafter that made the cornfield, right?
Oh yeah, they're custom craft cornfield. So is
So
this.
7?
So is this. So is the pumpkin patch. That's custom too. Okay, you did the first damage to her, which is good. But you got hurt. Now I'm not gonna tell you if she failed or made her save, but she looks really pissed off at you.
Suck it, Trebek.
Yeah. Next, Quentin says, "Do you want me to help Barlow, or are you gonna help Barlow?" Says that to Varel.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're lying around with a femur sticking out of your leg.
Yeah, I've dealt with it before. I just gotta rub some dirt on it.
These are all better. These are all custom built crafts too.
I want to say a joke about the bones so bad. But let's go ahead and repair that injury so you can help us fight this bitch.
So you come over here, and that's actually fortunate for you, and I'll tell you why in a second. So you cast repair injury on him. Now,
okay.
All right. So save the bone break. Barlow, you can get up this round, but you can't do offensive. You can do defensive on yourself if you so choose. You still have an oxen strength you have not cast.
Okay. And so I couldn't cast pummel while lying on the
No,
ground.
you can't do that. No, you can't.
Aww.
You got to get up. You got to get up and do something like something defensive.
Okay. I'll do. You know what I'll do? I'll do a wild deer speed.
All right, got it. You wild deer speed yourself, so you can move a lot next round. Wild deer speed. Good. Okay, and that leaves Quentin. Well, he's going to start burning off spells now. He steps 10 closer to Emerson. He's going to try and help get something down to get, because he knows she's got to be free. All right, so you got wild deer speed here, Barlow.
Quentin didn't hit Mikey?
Shit. No, because he doesn't. Because he knows how vital Emerson is to fight stuff, right? So he's thinking he got to get her free. So I mean, is that flawed logic? Do you guys think?
Yeah.
You think it's flawed? He cast
No, it's not flawed. No, I thought you said does that
no. He cast he cast magic missile on the one she's fighting. So, and does another 10. Almost there, severely damaged. Okay. Now, everyone went. My actions. Attack on Emerson. 7 miss. The headless horseman, Chuck. He sorry for Chuck. I thought it was funny. He's a headless avenger. He throws his pumpkin head at Quentin. And it lands in a bomb right here. So we'll hit Emerson and it will hit the corn child. So it hit all 3 of them. Let me roll damage first, and then we'll do saves. Either of you have any fire resistance? I don't think you do.
You just stomp on his head and kill him.
Yeah, to the head. Well, as he throws it, then one will reappear after so many rounds. So he throws his head. All right. Okay. So Quentin, let me do Quentin's save first. Oh, he did cast a resist fire on himself. He's lucky. He said it checked off. All right. Quentin takes damage. Emerson plus -1 for the saves because you're cursed. +1 for the prayer, so they negate each other. You need your spell save is the worst. You need a 14 right now. You do have 2 regulars, 1 special.
So 14. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my 2 regulars.
Okay. You need a 12.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my last special to make that a 12 exactly.
So you rolled an 11?
I did.
All right. So audience, 10 seconds. Do I use my special to undo her save? Give it to me. 10.
Yes.
No. Yes or no? 8. Yeah. Robert Taylor says yes.
No.
7.
I don't care if you do or not.
Caesar says yes. Oh my God. No, that's tied. 5.
We got 2 no's.
4,
It's tied.
3.
We got but
Will, you actually said yes to be mean. My gosh.
Well, there are some people.
Oh my God.
This morning.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Y'all
god.
chose violence.
Oh my god.
I don't care. Bring
They
it.
just don't like us today.
Yeah, Emerson can take it.
What's
Eight-
Emerson's hit points again?
Now
A million.
she's at 9 hit points from that because she failed because I used that up to special to undo it because the audience said yes.
That's what I'm getting
She's
at.
down to 9 hit points, but the corn child blew up from that bomb as well.
Nice.
Hey, worth it.
Thanks, Chuck. He might be on our side. We don't even know. He might be on our side.
That was
Yeah, you could've
awesome.
been going
Maybe
for
he's
the
just
corn
learning how to
child.
be more
You
helpful.
guys, that was rude. That was rude. But hey, I'm out of specials now. That's the way I look at it. I'm completely out of specials. Lastly, because, Cornelia, I think is going to do anything. Mikey, I hate to say this. Okay, I'm trying to be as nice as possible because
And I'm held.
the chocolate corn ooze breath
That's not chocolate.
on.
That's what you say to me.
It breathes, and unfortunately, because you move earlier, you're not in the area of effect, but it hits Narina, and it hits Rin. Ew.
What's it do?
Well,
adventurer.
okay, so,
I love how he's like, well,
now you do have a purse, you get +1 in your saves. So let's see what Rin needs. It's a breath weapon. Rin, you need a 13.
Or higher?
Yeah, it's not far. 13 or higher, make your save, or you take full damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got a 12. Fuck.
Do you want to
Oh,
use?
I got a
Do you have
special.
any,
I got a special.
You
special.
Got a special?
use your last one. You are out. All right. So you take 7 instead of 14, and you don't get the worst effect because you did not fail your save.
What would that been?
Well, we still have Narina. She's got to make her save.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
okay.
we might find out.
Narina, you need a 10. No, it's breath weapon. I'm sorry. Breath weapon is usually the worst save. You need a 13.
Oh my god.
Okay. Go ahead. And you do have Narina. You do have 2 regulars. You want to use them ahead of time.
I'll use one of them.
Okay. You need a 12.
I got a 17.
7 points. So none of you are revulsed, and because it's really disgusting, right? It's like gassed revulsion or whatever. You'd be -2 on your attack rolls and saving throws as you are revulsed by the yeah.
it didn't hit me, but I'm revulsed by looking at it.
Yeah, I know. It's awesome.
You're a nurse, so you're like, I've seen worse.
Yes. So
I just fixed the femur.
you're unfortunately your human torch is off, and that so that leaves Cornelia. And
Is Circle of Fire still up? That's.
Oh yeah, last 5 rounds.
Oh yeah, nice.
It's inside of it though. So all right, so we go next. She casts a spell.
She doesn't have to.
I know she doesn't.
He's mad at me
No, why would she be mad at you?
because I touched her.
Oh, she's mad at Narina. I thought, yeah. So, yeah, she a spectral hand appears over Narina's head.
546.
Okay. All right. Round's over. Curtis. Yes, the crap golem just breathed its awful ooze all over Tim's character and Star's character. Roll for a nit, please. New round. Go ahead, Bird. You guys are doing great, though. I can't believe the audience, how mean they were.
Oh, I got a 3.
5. The headless.
And you got a 5, or?
I got a 5. Yeah, the headless.
Okay.
Chuck.
You said that, like, right away.
Chuck, the headless horseman, goes to engage the 2 here. Moves forward. You guys do missile or spells as he advances because his head recharges every 3 rounds. He can throw it. So there you go. He engages both Emerson and Quentin. The crap golem, Mikey, swings. Hopefully he doesn't hit you. He's got a lot of damage on him, by the way. But Rin, your armor class is 4. You're at 20 hit points.
Does he take damage on my turn for being in the Circle of Fire?
No, he's inside it now.
Yeah.
You're, on the inside, it's not hot. It's not on you. It's on the outside only hot, like a wall of fire.
That backwards.
So
Did he take
Yeah,
damage
it's to
coming
prevent
into it?
things.
he did. He took a full 12 with no save.
Yeah.
He hit damage of 14.
Oh,
You're
I'm
you're at 6 hit points.
goo.
Oh.
And lastly, the spectral hand goes to touch Narina. It's like, beep. Damn it. I rolled a 3. She missed that round. So nothing. I'm done. Okay, Emerson, you're up. Remember, you do have that heroism potion, too.
I know.
And that heals you.
I'm actually going to take my healing potion.
You're gonna parry and take a regular healing potion? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, you got back 10. Out of a possible 10s, you're at 19. Okay? Alrighty. Quentin's over there. He's undamaged. He's mirror imaged. He's going to, since she did repair injury back there, she's going to touch you this round as well and says, this is only for healing purposes. You understand? And he touches your shoulder and does a repair injury and healing. 1d10 plus 1. So you got back 9 more. Alright? So use this 3rd level spell to get a higher one. You're at 28. Right? Rin, you're up.
Sounds good.
I am going to. First, I have to talk shit to Curtis. There we go. And then in chat, sorry, that took priority for a second.
Always.
And then I'm going to. I would like to Fellstar's flame hands this guy.
Yes, you want to whack him with your hands, right?
Fellstar's flame hands.
So
I think I found my voice.
So his hands become literally fired up, right? This is your 2nd level spell. The wizard's hands glow with a soft red light. The wizard scores a hit in combat. The hand will discharge a sheet of flames that will engulf the target. The victim suffers 1d10 plus 1 hit point per level of the wizard. Save reduces it by half. The spell may be used twice by casting, once for each hand. So you got 5 rounds. So you can do that. You got a total of 7 rounds before to consume that. So using Fellstar's Flame Hand, 2nd level spell, and you can attack with them in this round. You just have to hit on the mage table. That's the tough part.
Right,
That's your first casting. No, you cast Circle of Flame as well. So you still have. You still have
1 second level left and 2 third, I believe, or 1st level.
Yeah, 1 second and 2 firsts. Yeah, You're doing. I mean, you're using them very well. All right, roll to hit. The good thing about Mikey is he's got a crappy armor class. Not crappy. Listen
I
to
got
me.
a 12 plus whatever.
You're on 5th. You're on the 12. Hit dice 7. Armor class 7. That's your one hand. You need a 14, man.
Oh my gosh!
Armor class 7. Remember, you're 1 through 5 is Roll the
reach in and squish the poop. All right.
Roll the second attack. Remember, you got 2 hand attacks. You're whacking with both hands.
I missed. We have 10.
All right, so he's like, oh, he missed twice.
And I got poop hands now too. I totally missed. I was going.
Oh.
Hands doesn't work.
Go ahead.
Rin, this is when you use the darts.
Okay.
No, you can still attack. Remember, next round you can try and attack with it as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because it lasts for 7
I'm
rounds.
Keep my hands in the poop.
You have to discharge them in 7 rounds. Yeah, Narina, you're up.
And hey, if the darts fail, they'll be sharks.
Oh, nice. Can someone heal me as my hands are in the poop monster? This is the worst.
Here's the problem. In order for them to heal you, they got to go through the circle of flame.
Oh, jeepers. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. Write on my headstone that I hate adventure.
Narina, what would you like to do?
I'd like to use magic missile on the lady in the back.
Okay, you're gonna magic missile Cornelia. Man, you're just going right for the jugular on her. I love it. So give me 2d4 plus 2. No save, unless she has shield up, which I don't think she does. Let me just double check. Everyone's saying crap for some reason. I wonder why.
You got this, Narina.
She does not have shield cast.
So that would be 6.
So you have done the only damage on her, by the way, which is really good. Very cool. Veril. He got up last round.
Flaming poop hands.
Where is the?
You got Mikey's in. This guy's in a circle of flame. You have the spectral hand here. You have Chuck, the headless horseman here, and then you have Cornelia way back there.
Cure light wounds wouldn't. How much does that give? Like if I go over to help, if I go through the fire, how much would cure light wounds actually give?
1d8, and you take 12.
Okay, because I haven't
Wait,
taken
hey,
anything.
Pharaoh.
Yes.
I have protection from fire on me. I can go give it to him.
Yeah, he can go in himself, and he has cure light himself. Yeah, he can go right through it.
Oh, good to know, because I was going to try to go help. It's the nurse and me.
If you want to help, you can try and attack it from a distance with a spell or something if you got that. But
Don't. I hate to ask. What is cluster again?
That's where you cluster some arrows together. But you're shooting at the melee combat. You probably want to cluster it on Cornelia up there by herself.
I'm gonna cluster fire her.
Yeah, you really don't want to. You really don't want to cluster a shot into melee combat because that's really just bad. That's cruel.
Do I not want to?
No, into her, yeah, but not into Mikey or Chuck. You don't want to do that. 120. So you're gonna cluster. The first shot's gonna be 2 arrows together. The second shot's gonna be 1 arrow. Let me see here. Do you want to? Do you want to plus ones on this all clustered?
Yep.
All right, so you're using 3 of those arrows. So this first shot at that range is +4, +5, counting the prayer. You do not want to miss this shot on her, the first one. So if you have you have 2 regulars, 1 special, because you really want the cluster to hit. So what do?
I'll use 1 regular.
Okay, go for it. Roll.
Tim.
Let's roll the
I
hit.
got 18.
Alrighty, that hits. Roll the second attack. Oh boy.
14.
They both hit. Give me 3 dice 6. Are you ready for this? +6. Nice job. 3 dice 6 +6. That's really good. You're guess
20.
20 points on her. Oh man.
20. I got a 6 and 2 4s.
Oh my gosh.
Let's fucking go.
That was awesome. Barlow, you running up this round?
Help with Poopzilla here.
I said I would be coming over.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, he said he would. I was going to until he told me he had protection.
It's like
from fire.
wiping a marker. I keep wiping and wiping and wiping and wiping. It just doesn't go away.
That's so awesome.
I love that.
I know. I told you I kind of outdid myself on this one in really crazy shit.
So I'm probably gonna die soon. It was nice knowing y'all.
Where are you going to go, Barlow? You're last.
This group of people.
Alright, now,
That's
am I
crazy.
able to, with my wild deer speed, run into the ring of fire and get him with a cure light wound?
I'm going to let you do it just because I feel charitable.
Alright, so he gets into a sprinter's pose, dashes forward, flings himself through the wall of fire, and he's going to do a cure light wounds on Rin.
Yeah, normally it wouldn't
This
be.
group's on fire.
Yeah,
This is
so
a flaming
you
pile
take
of shit.
12. You take 12, but it's absorbed by your protection from fire spell, Druidic.
Yep.
Okay, number 2. You healed him more for 8, so he's at 14, which is it's half his hit points because he's all 13. Normally, no would be the answer in that. I'm
just gonna reach and I'm gonna grab him by both cheeks with my poop hands.
Roll deer, it's actually wild deer speed. You don't. Yes, it's just the equivalent of wild. Yeah, and you got crap all over your hands and fire. Your hands on fire. It really stinks
Give us a
here.
kiss.
He's got all sorts of ooze and corn rolling down his body from the breath from last round. It's disgusting, or the round before. And I won that in it.
Adventure.
You are going to need a shower, my friend.
Yeah.
All the corn oil for the popcorn.
It's disgusting. So
grabbing cheeks.
I am not, because this is lower level than the other group. I will not bring out the last thing. I don't think it's fair. She had her last summon creature.
Just do it.
TPK.
Are you sure? You want me to do it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%, yeah.
Because someone Bane said it in chat. We have not seen the I need TP yet. So
Welcome back, bird.
yes.
You die.
Do you really want me to do this?
I'm kidding. Go for it. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, if you actually want to, yeah, go for it.
All right. Well, the Great Cornholio is coming out then.
Okay.
It's Beavis.
Ah, this shit's getting real.
It's just like it's a flesh golem.
There's so many good poop jokes.
I was gonna say, is it Mikey's brother?
Yeah. So he comes out of this one
Bigger
over
brother.
here, but he's a flesh golem. So there you go. The Great Cornholio, and he says 3 things. What does he say? Beavis and Butthead. What does he say?
I need TP.
You TP
Yes,
mother.
that's exactly what he says. That's exactly what he says.
Like
Isn't that how they laugh?
Who wants to hit? That's right.
That's how they laugh, right? I could be totally wrong. Okay, thought so. Once I get
After we're done
What's
with
up?
this, I'll tell you where they got that laugh from.
Rob. Hi, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
I was like, I'm wrong, aren't
So yes, I've I outdid myself on this one, and as you can see, but it's all right. We're having fun. That's all that matters. So okay. So I won that. No, Bird won that. She rolled a 6. Yeah, Bird won that. It's my action. Okay, first thing. He comes out. That's it. The Headless Horseman attacks Chuck. He's not going to attack a mirror image person, so he goes after the barbarian. What's he do with melee combat? Here, what he do here? The Headless Avenger. Oh, he pulls out his a scythe. Oh, 2 missed. Jeez.
Like, I could be totally wrong. Didn't I lose the last one?
No, you rolled a 6.
No,
Remember,
you
I rolled
did
a
not.
5.
That's right.
You rolled a
God
6
dang,
and I rolled a
I'm
5.
sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. The Cornelia is pissed off. She's severely damaged. She does the vampiric touch through the spectral hand on the Narina. This time I rolled a 17 plus 4.
Vampire touch.
Oh, what's that do?
It's gonna drain. It's gonna
light
drain.
steel.
It
Yeah,
drains your hit
it's
points. It gives them all back to her.
Drains you.
Yeah.
You're
So
about to get drained.
well, Narina, you were at 33. You were at now 14. 19 points of damage.
Is there an antidote?
Healing, you can heal it back. She gains back 19 points.
Yeah.
Damn.
Great. I just took off 20. Dang it.
Oh, that's okay. So she's like, because Narina's the only one fighting her. She's like, I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
Oh, what movie was that?
Commando.
Yeah, it's Commando. It's an easy one. Lastly, Mikey. Now, I can only attack Rin and melee because Barlow got there in this round. So here we go.
Samuel DeWeese.
Come on. But you're at 14 hit points damage. I mean, ooh, I gotta check this. I rolled.
I don't like it when you
I rolled a 6. I want to make it's -1 for the prayer. 5. It misses. It missed. It missed.
-1 for
Missed.
the prayer.
Roll for a nit. All right, everything's out. I don't have anything else. You happy now? There we go. We got a flesh golem.
Bird.
All on the table now.
Yeah, everything's out.
You know.
Go ahead there, Bird.
We got the gimp on the battlefield.
I got a 4.
The Great Pumpkin would be the Overgourd, which I've done every year for Halloween except for in 2023.
Throw that onto the field too.
No. Now this one was no Overgourd.
Work chose some violence today.
1. You got it. Rin, you're up.
Let's go.
Let's do this. I'm going to poop hands him.
Yeah, so 2 attacks. You need a 14 or better. You have actually it's a 13 because of the prayer. It's the last round of the prayer.
I don't have any regulars, huh?
You're out of regulars and specials.
Ah,
Straight
2
up.
12s again. I can't get over this 12.
2
I'm like,
12s.
Yeah.
2 12s. If someone burns one of their specials, then I'll let you hit with 1.
I'll burn a special.
Okay, that leaves Vero with the only special left in the party. All right, roll me a die 10.
I just got poop all over me. I'm like, Barlow.
Die 10 plus 5. Roll damage.
Die 10 plus 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Nice.
That's going to be... Ooh, that's going to be 14.
And it failed its save. I rolled a 3. -1 for the prayer. A 2. So go ahead there, Barlow. You're up with Mikey.
It's
All right.
Yeah, dude, it had 60 hit points.
It's still alive.
thinking
You got
my
one hand
only
left to
real-
attack with, by the way, for next round. What's it?
I think my only real option is to use.
Silver Lance.
Yeah, I could use Silver Lance.
It's 4 dice, 4, no save.
Yeah, I'll do Silver Lance. I'll
That-
take this thing down.
Yeah.
try to.
Roll me 4 die 4. You need 8 or better.
8 or better, like total damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're already at 7 with 2 of them.
No.
Yeah, that's it. You got it.
It's, 13.
It just. It's just massive.
All right.
Mikey's down.
Corn chunks all over the ground now.
Oh, thank God. And when it dies, its magic goes away and all the poop goes away, right? Or am I
No,
still-
no.
You're still covered in shit.
Still covered in shit.
Always
Both of us
covered
are.
in shit.
Look over Emerson, like she's not. Oh, she's not wearing clothes. Someone's getting a big old hug after me.
I will demoralize
It's worth
Scout you
it.
so hard.
As he
Don't
I will
let
throw a
me
pumpkin
with
in your
a
face.
good time.
Do you want? By the way, do you want a demoralizing shout? Do you want a demoralizing shout here? Or are you gonna wait till Mike? Till the Great Cornholio shows up. So remember, that's a free action. You can do that at any point with that shield you have. So
No, that was towards Tim's character. He's covered in shit and tries to come up and hug me afterwards.
cool. Your zoom's chunking.
yeah.
But it's way
Coming
better that
through
way. I
very
want to
robotic.
keep it this way.
Now she's
That's
got
what
the
she sounds
smiley
like in real
face.
life.
She got-
We're,
yeah, there you
we're
go.
having some horrible issues
No problem.
right now,
We'll
so
sur-
it's like,
we'll
oh, well,
survive
I'm
through.
sorry.
It's not a problem. Emerson, you are up on our friend there, Chuck, the headless Avenger. So, what do you do,
Emerson.
Emerson? Would you like?
Um,
Headless Avenger has no damage.
Which is Chuck, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She.
I'm okay. How long does the heroin potion last?
It lasts for one turn, 4 turns plus 1 to 4 turns.
I totally misheard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cast fentanyl.
So it'll make you 7th level, and guess what? You'll be 3 attacks every 2 rounds. All right.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm taking
All
that.
right. All right. So here you go.
You had me at 3 attacks every 2 rounds.
Yeah. So all right. So you take your heroism potion here. Yeah, that's going to change the game real quick here. Heroism potion. You're equivalent of a 7th level barbarian. You gained 16 more hit points. So you're up to 44. Your new total for healing is 61. If someone wants to continue, you're up to 44 now. All right.
Sweet.
Quentin casts.
Your wounds.
Magic missile. No, not there. No, he casts. She's got enough hit points. He casts magic missile on it, because we got that flesh golem coming. So, and he does 7 on. That's the first damage on the headless horseman, headless avenger. All right. So next, Narina. Yeah, he sucked you down to. She sucked you down to 14 hit points.
That's what she said.
Yes.
That was a high five. A poop high five.
Yes.
2 giveaways, everyone. 2 15-hour gift certificates. 2. And there's a Kickstarter. So go ahead there. Veryl, you are up.
Is that it?
Prayers off after this round, everyone.
What was this?
Got it.
So if I injure her, that means Narina also gets hurt.
No,
Right?
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No.
Okay, I thought for some reason it was like continuously draining.
No. I had to touch with it. The spectral hand, she touched with it at range, and that drained it.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask again. You said Keen Eye does what again? Sorry.
You cast that starting next round, and for the next 5 rounds, you are -4 to hit with your bow, but you crit on an 18, 19, or 20 natural. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm gonna try that.
I think it's a good.
Because I'm not gonna be close to combat.
Right, I think it's a great
sword,
idea.
so-
I think it's a great idea. She casts Keen Eye.
Keen Eye.
All right, and that leaves that's it. Everyone, no, yeah, that's it. Everyone went. Okay. The golem's down. You hear the I need TP coming. He gets to hear. The headless horseman attacks with his scythe on the barbarian and misses again. But now he can throw his head next round. And that leaves our druid necromancer crazy woman. And she, what do I do that's funny? She angles the hand this way, and burning hands both Varel and Narina with a spell. Okay?
Rudeness.
Because it's awesome. Narina,
Yes.
you're at 6 hit points. Woo! It's getting hot. Varel, your first damage the entire adventure. You're down to 28.
Does Narina have any healing spells or anything?
She's a mage. She's a ranger mage. So, no. She may have a potion, though. She may have a potion. She has a potion of healing. Give me a knit. Now that Mikey's down there, those two guys are released. So, give me a knit, please. It's still... Bird, it's still you. You haven't lost yet, right? Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Roll.
That's right. Okay.
There's only one special left in the party, and that's Varel's. And that's it.
Yes.
Roll it up.
I got a 4 again. 4
Two.
make me nervous.
2. Emerson, you're up. 1 swing this round, then 2 the next. You're on the 7th level table, which is a lot easier to hit as well. You know?
That's the 12.
Natural 12. All right. Oh, there. Rob is here to save the day. Barlow, 1 special. Narina, 1 special. Emerson, 1 special. And I won't give it to Quentin. He doesn't really need it. So that means Varel, you'll have 2 specials.
Are you sure? Quentin's been kicking some ass.
Yeah, that's okay. It's up to you guys. You guys tell me, the party. You want her to, Quentin to get it or Varel? Your call, everyone. Tell me.
Quentin's been kicking some ass.
Okay. I'll give it to him. Everyone's got a special. All members of the... Oh, no, I forgot Rin. Rin gets it. Rin gets it. My bad. I missed Rin.
How dare you?
I made a mistake. I got all this stuff all over the place. So, go for it, Emerson. You swinging?
Yeah, I rolled a 12 on the die.
That hits, yes. So, now I got to recalculate this. So, Orc Skull. Awesome.
Hi,
Orc Skull.
Hey, Orc Skull.
Orc Skull. Good to see you. Give me a die. It's a die 8 plus 6.
Die 8 plus 6. 12 points.
Please follow Orc Skull. Got a lot of great content and did a wonderful thing wonderful job during our fundraiser, which we raised $32,000 this year. Everyone.
That is
That was
awesome.
Yeah. I'm sorry. How much there? Coco. I'm sorry.
12 points.
12 points on Chuck. I have to say Chuck each time. I just don't know why, but I have to.
That's okay.
Yeah. Oh, Brett, thanks. Oh, that was really kind, Brett.
Hey, the 5 subs.
Aw.
An incoming hype train.
Let's go.
Get him up.
All right, so here's the deal. Get us this hype, and so the tome. Rob, I gave you the tome with the monsters in it. I have the Sea King's Malice, the 5e book. I'll do that as a 3rd giveaway. So I'll do the Sea King's Malice and 2 gift certificates. All right, there you go.
There we go, Moose.
There we go. All right, so we'll do 3 giveaways today. It's upstairs, but if you don't know what Sea King's Malice is, oh, thanks, Tim. So we'll crank out 3 giveaways. So
Crank it out.
Let's go.
let's see what we got here. He's just gonna keep on casting spells. He casts He gets another
I'm
magic.
going to give Curtis my special.
What's that?
I can.
He knows we got to take this down. He's going to cast another magic missile just because he wants to do damage every round on this headless. He feels bad for Chuck, but that's another 9. That's another 9 points on the headless Avenger. All right, Rin, you're clear. What do you do? See, Bird, you were wrong. It's only 2 fights.
Like to.
That's
I guess
true.
I'll run over
You
to
did.
Chuck.
You
Can I
got
run
me.
over to Chuck with my flame circle?
Yeah, you can't swing this. Yeah, you can, but you'll do 12 points on both your party members.
One of them's Emerson, though, right?
Emerson's one, and Quentin's the other one.
Oh yeah. Can I scooch it to not get Quentin?
No, because they're engaged in melee combat, so by rule you get all of them.
But
I know.
all right. And what's her face has fire resistance, right?
Yeah, but you got the great Cornholio coming.
I can't take out a Cornholio. Fuck it. I'll take Cornholio. Yeah. God dang it. I'll be like, Vero, Barlow. Why am I doing this?
So what do you want to do?
Farrell's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I run over to the golem.
All right, so you're gonna run. You don't want to run in front of her. You just want to run over to here and have him come towards you, right?
Yeah.
All right, so Barlow, you're up. You're there. Headless Horseman, Cornholio, and Cornelia.
Yeah. So Barlow is going to pull out from his satchel a nice, succulent kumquat. He is going to charge that kumquat with various magics, and he's going to launch it directly at Cornelia. He's going to cast Pummel.
Okay. So you kumquat.
Nice.
You move forward 10. You kumquat pummel. Yep. All right.
Yep.
You can roll me the damage.
Just want to get another person out of the fight. Oh wait, what's the damage on it again?
It's die 4 for every other level, right? So 3 die 4 plus 3, right?
Cool. Yep.
Thank you all for the kindness. Really appreciate it.
12 damage.
It whacked her right in the right eyeball and it left a big welt.
Cool.
Way to go, Barlow.
Way to go, Barlow.
Nice, it's blinder.
Yeah, Narina, you're up. Yeah, at least maybe she's got someone else's attention. But she already
I'm gonna
broke.
take my healing potion.
Yeah, that's probably a smart move just to stay alive here because you're down to so few hit points. All right, what are we going to do there, Varel?
How many points did she get back with the healing potion?
She got back 9, so she's up to 15.
I'm trying to decide if I want to attack or if I want to do some cure light wounds really quick.
It's your call.
Oh, wait, no, don't do me. I'm on fire.
Remember, you have that keen eye on right now.
I do. So it might do more damage with the keen eye.
Do the keen eye. I'm good with
Yeah.
what I got.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot her.
All right, let me. So here's the deal. Her range is 100 feet. So normally you're +3, you're -4 to hit. So you're -1 to hit on the die roll. But an 18, 19, or a 20 is a natural crit because of this spell. Irrespective of what arrows you use. Using normals or +1s. You have 4 +1s left.
Let's see the +1.
Okay, 2 +1s. So you have 2 +1s left after this. So you're even up on the die. Roll me 2 die 20, one at a time.
Let's go for blood.
Remember, you have, if you roll a 17, you can make it a crit with your special. I have no specials left.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I got a 17.
There you go. All right, now roll your second attack.
Making that a crit. And then 11.
All right, so that one missed, but roll a critical hit. You critted her with a keen eye spell, which is really awesome to do. Thank you all for that hype train.
52.
52, missile thrusting crit. Watch this. You're going to poke the other eye out or something. It's a triple. It's a triple only. 3 dice 6 plus 2.
Okay.
3 dice 6 plus 2 damage. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Hype chests on the way.
9, 13, 15.
15 points. She looks really, really worried and pissed off. So, Bird, she's back. You got it
I'm
recharged. Got that special recharge.
Bird job?
Let's go! No, I'm saying I'm gonna be dead.
Oh yeah, same though. Same.
Yeah, hey,
At least you're not covered in shit and dead.
we're in the club. That's true.
Only in arena,
That's
yeah.
something.
Only in arena and Ren are covered in crap. All right, so my actions: the headless horseman swings at.
Just extra seasoning.
So with his side, no, you know what? He does not. He does not do that. He has a head bomb. He's gonna. So it's either gonna get Varel. It's either gonna get Varel and Barlow, which he doesn't know that you're fire immune, or he's gonna throw it right on himself, which he's immune to, and he's gonna get those. I'm gonna randomize it.
How many head bombs does he have?
Every 3 rounds, his head
They
returns.
redren.
Yeah. The pumpkin head on there. Every 3 rounds, he can do it. So he throws it at Varel and Barlow, which is actually good because Barlow doesn't take damage from it.
No. I do.
You do, yes, you do. So make a save versus spells, Varel. You need now a 14 because you have no modifiers and the prayer's off. So you got for half damage.
I got a 13.
You can use your special that Rob just gave you. Yes? Yes.
You only have 45 minutes left. You gotta crush it.
Do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, You didn't want to take 16 points. You took only 8. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're down to 20, and you're down to 20 instead of being down to 12.
That is better.
And here comes Cornelio.
Take 12 damage.
Yeah, he takes it.
Hello.
Oh, look at Rob with a recharge. He took 12 damage.
Rob,
Well-
thank you, Rob.
Do you know? Do you know what fire does to flesh golems?
Makes
Double
them
damage.
die.
No, it slows them down for a round. So it doesn't do any damage, but he only gets 1 attack next round instead of 2. He's slowed. Actually, he gets 1 attack per round for the next 3 rounds. It
Nice.
actually slowed him. So yeah,
That's perfect.
yeah, it actually worked better than the damage. And lastly,
Correct.
Cornelia says, I think I've underestimated all of you, meddling kids.
Scooby-Doo. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Do I really want? No, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to be completely, with higher level. I don't want to be completely crazy. So,
We're all crazy here.
yeah, we're all crazy here. She's going
We
to,
just don't want it to show.
yes, she will cast,
We don't.
she will cast a fun spell of mine. I like this spell, and I use this. If you recall, I used this on Maram when he was climbing up, looking in. So, and that's Curl's Hand of Evil.
Somehow I don't think it's gonna be
Alright.
that fun.
Right. So he's gonna do that. Who damaged her last? Oh, it was Varel. So your right hand, it looks like it's gonna try and choke yourself. As your hand she takes over your hand. I know you probably like that if it was doing something else, but that's yes. Well, maybe that too. So make a save versus spells. You need a 14.
Okay.
You have a regular that you can make it a 13, and then
Let me make that. The last one I got was a 13, so let me use my regular.
All right, you need a 13 now, a 12 if you use your special afterwards. So you need a 12 to make the save.
I have a mustache.
I got 13.
You made it. You are not. Your hand is not attacking yourself. Now I'm running out of spells. Give me a nit. All right, so the Great Cornholio is on Rin. Rin's like fearless. The fearless fire elementalist. Roll me a nit. So you still haven't lost, have you?
I'm going. I got a 2.
2?
Yeah, I got a 2. I probably lost this one.
Yep. I roll a 3.
Oh, that was close though.
The Great Cornholio only attacks once instead of twice, fortunately, because for the next 3 rounds because he's slowed. Swings at Rin, armor class 4. I rolled a 3. I missed. The Headless Horseman swings at the Barbarian. That misses on a 9. So that leaves last. She's going to actually move forward. Pulls out a short sword.
Oh, really digging deep, huh?
Yeah. She's like, I have to. I'm gonna kill you all with my bare hands. I've had enough. She comes forward and moves over between Barlow. Barlow and Varel. As the spectral hand disappears. Yes. So, Rin, you're up first. You guys are doing good. I mean, look, that's all I got left. So.
Wait a minute. Did she just walk through my circle?
No, she went around. She did a full movement of 12. She didn't move through the circle. She wouldn't be that stupid. Plus, it doesn't matter. She has protection from fire on. Right?
Then fine, she did.
But she's not going to move through it. Go ahead there, Rin. You're up. You have the great.
I will cast my other, my last hand on him.
All right. So here the thing is, make an intelligence roll on a die 20.
Okay. 11.
You know that flesh golems don't take damage from fire spells.
Okay.
They are slowed by it.
She's only resistant to fire? Because I have nothing that I can do to this thing. I'm disengaging.
Okay, she's gonna back. Yeah, so you're gonna back out 10.
Into her.
You could actually do a spell, a ranged spell on the frickin'
on Chuck?
Yeah, because he's only immune to his own bombs. He's not immune to fire. He's only immune to his own bombs.
All right, I'll I will fire dart. I don't want to use my second spell on that one.
Dude, it's getting late, man. I would.
All right, I'll fire dart him.
Fire dart him. Fire dart him. That's 2d4 plus 2, no save. Yes. As he fire darts out.
That's a total of 5.
5 total?
Yeah, I don't roll well.
Emerson, 2 attacks this round on the Headless Avenger. This is bad. This is bad.
Yay.
Oh, no.
Oh. Okay. First one is an 11.
That hits with pluses.
And then, oh, hold on. That was cocked. Ah! I got a nat 20.
Roll a crit.
Let's go.
Yeah, Rob, leave nothing in spell tank. You're absolutely correct.
30.
30 on the crit. This battle axe. It is it's funny. It would be funny if he had one. Its nose removed, but he has no head. So re-roll that.
Okay.
I mean, what's he smelling?
Yeah, he's just got his head in his hand and the other hand.
94.
94. That's a triple. Oh god, 4 plus 12. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh god.
It's going down. It's yelling timber.
10. 4 plus what?
12.
Okay. Let's see. That is.
Comma? What new TPK? I'm trying.
30 points.
Yeah. Quentin just swung that round and he missed, and he actually think you heard when you dissipated him off because he's a spirit. You heard him say thank you as you dispatch him to the other worlds, and he's no longer a servant, an evil servant of hers.
Oh.
Aww.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope your head is attached, on the other side.
The Headless Avenger. Yeah, he's gone. Alrighty. Barlow, you have Cornelia on you. You and Vero have Cornelia on you.
Cool. I'm gonna look over at Vayril as Cornelia is approaching us. I'm gonna go, hey, Vayril?
Yeah, she's advancing this round, by the way. She's advancing. That's right.
Yeah. You got this Cornelia lady taken care of?
I'll definitely work on it as long as I hit my arrows.
Coolio. And Barlow is going to cast Bark Skin on himself.
Okay, drop his armor class 1 so he can fight a little better, right?
Yep, and then he is going to use his 10 feet of movement to basically take a attack of opportunity and walk towards the flesh golem.
Got
Trying
it.
to gain that.
She's still moving forward, so there's no attack of opportunity.
Okay, cool, awesome. Yeah, he's gonna get
I got
close
it.
to the flesh.
I got
he
it.
can engage. Yeah,
Yeah. You're engaged on him, so your armor class will drop 1 for the rest of the fight. So you'll be down to armor class of 1. Yeah, I got it. No problem. That works.
He's just gonna go, hey, big man.
Very well. She's advancing. Yeah, a big man on the. He says, "I need TP."
I got your TP right here for you, and I just stick my falchion at him.
Vero, you're going to take 2 more shots. You can use the last 2 plus 1 arrows on her.
I mean, might as well.
All right, go for it. And roll, remember, 18, 19, or 17, because you got another special back. You crit with the with the keen eye.
I got 4. That's not good.
All right, well, your second shot, that one missed.
And a 16?
That hits, but it's not a crit, and it's too short, so you only have 1 special. But you did hit normally, so but it's a die 6 plus 2.
Did she use my special?
Nope. No. Only life and death.
You could say yes.
I could say yes, but I'm not.
Just saying.
Have you tried not being mean?
Yeah, I'm not being mean.
I don't think he knows how.
How much?
Just kidding. I got a 4, so 6 total.
All right. Narina, you're up.
Alrighty.
You're good. You're at a whole 15 hit points.
Yeah.
That's better than Rin. What?
I think I'm gonna shoot my cast that acid.
Mouse acid arrow, yes. At her or
at the golem.
Yes. Okay. And the golem's pretty easy to hit, actually. So it's on the fighter table, and you get your dex bonus. So okay, roll me a 20-sided die to hit. You need a 9 or better, and that's without using regulars or specials.
The nat 20.
Okay, the crit is no effect because it's a spell. So give me 3 die 4 plus 1 damage, and it's all real damage. So the full melts, the arrow hit, and all the acid squirts out this round.
9.
9 points. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the first damage on him. You're first damaging a lot of things. First damage on the Great
Not on
Cornholio.
purpose. I'm just trying to help.
Yeah,
You're doing great.
everyone's burning all their spells down, which is what you needed to do.
Let's go.
Yep. All right. So, and I won that round, which is even more important. So, what do you have left there? How many? You got 1 second left, right? And 1/3, 1 first. Is that correct? Or did you use all your first there, Narina? I lost track.
I used Burning Hands, a magic missile, and then I've used acid arrow and the snowball.
Oh, so you have 1 first and 1 second left. Got it. All right. Give me a nit there, Star. Roll 6-sided die. You can use your special if you want on the init. I have a feeling this is it because there's only.
That's 6.
Oh man, 2. You're up first there, Barlow, because you're engaged with the Great Cornholio.
Alrighty then. Well,
Last round of him being slowed.
Yep. He's gonna look up at this lad and he's gonna go, alright, guess we're gonna try and kill each other like civilized people, and he's gonna cast Oxen Strength on himself as well.
Alright, so that drops your armor class 2 more spots. Now you're -1 armor class. You can parry while doing this, alright, for this round. And then that makes your strength, now you're +2 damage with your falchion. Instead of +1/0, okay?
And that'll be next round.
Yep. Go ahead there, Vero, you are on Cornelia. You can't shoot at her now because you engage in melee combat. She ran up to you and engaged you, so you cannot shoot at her. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll hit with my longsword.
Roll me
I
a
don't really have much.
die 20 and add 3.
I don't really have much melee stuff.
Hey, you're doing great. Everyone's doing fine. Really?
Let's go. 20. Got a 12, so 15.
15. Her armor class is decent. It is 2. You said 15?
Mm-hmm.
If you use your special, you will hit.
You are just trying to get me to use all my specials.
You need a 16, so it's your call.
It's getting towards the end, so let's go ahead. Let's take it. Let's see if it helps.
Die 8 plus 1 damage. You did it with the special roll damage.
Let's go. Die 8 plus 1.
Yep, she is so. Yep.
That's 4, so 5.
All right. Narina, we'll do her next. What are you doing?
I'm still far away enough to shoot arrows at her, correct?
That's in the melee combat, but because remember, if you can.
Oh, never mind.
I mean,
Well, she's got a lot of hit. Veryl's got 20 hit points left, so you can shoot into melee combat or in Cornholio too.
Oh, we'll do Cornholio.
All right, there you go. Roll 2 shots.
18.
Oh, that hits. Roll the second one. Ooh.
Nat 20.
Oh my God! That was the shot of the shots.
yeah.
Roll percentile dice. Oh my God.
50. Or 5.
That was awesome.
That's this one?
You knocked out 4 teeth in his mouth.
Nice.
Give me 3 dice 6 plus 0 actually. Yeah. So
Makes them look a little bit prettier.
thanks, Mike. How much?
8.
Okay. Well, that's good damage. Shot into melee combat right by Barlow, and Rin, you're up.
Okay, so she's resistant, meaning she's not immune to fire, right?
She's not immune to, well, yeah, because she's got the druidic protection from fire spell. It absorbs a whole bunch.
Protection from fire means that she can just straight up negate a certain amount of fire.
12 hit points per level.
Yeah.
How much?
12 hit points per level.
That's what I'm saying. So if I run up and do the 12 damage of touching her, then I could probably.
Problem is Veryl's engaged in melee combat with her now. You'll hit her.
Man, I don't know what to do. All right, I guess.
Dude, it's tough, man. Wizards are tough being,
Yeah,
I've got a healing potion, so I'll heal myself if you hit me.
Yeah, but if she hits you
these
too.
fuckers dead.
I know.
Yeah, right?
It's up to you. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to do. Okay, and the golem is not slowed anymore, right?
Correct.
Then I'll go hug the golem with my.
All right, so yeah, and you got 1 round after this for this. So you slowed him again, and he absorbs, and Barlow absorbs it because of the druid protection from fire. So there you go. All right, that just makes you susceptible next round.
I'm not completely.
Go ahead there, Barbarian. You are up.
Thank you, Rob. By the
Alright.
way.
I'm going to be using my shield of the wolf howl to demoralize shout the golem.
All right, so you're going to go up to the golem area, and you're going to demoralizing shout, right, and engage him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So now, all right. I'm trying to think here. I don't think you care. You have 44 hit points, so you're going to go through his fire thing, unfortunately. But I don't think you care because you got a ton of hit points, right?
No.
All right, you're down to 32.
Yeah, no,
You
I
take
don't
12.
care.
All right. So he's a -1 to hits now, and he's demoralizing from the wolf howl, and Quentin will cast his last magic missile spell on the golem as well. So he's out of spells completely. He's out, and he casts magic missile on the golem as well and stays back, and he does another 7 on him. Alrighty. It's time to get mean. Let me do that. So he's slow. 1 attack on Barlow. 1 punch.
Okay.
Do that. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
So she's like, I'll see you all in hell. She casts centered on right here. Right here.
Fireball?
Yes. How'd you know that?
Hey, let's go.
Oh, but you've got fire resistance, so you're good.
Yay.
Narina and Quentin are out of the area effect. Okay? So, and the golem is just slowed by it. So let's see how much damage it does. I'm really sad. No, I'm not. Okay.
You are not sad. You just take that and shove it.
All right. So we'll start with Emerson. You have one special. It is a spell save, your worst. So you need a 14. You really hate spellcasters now.
You're muted.
Fuck. A 16.
All right, half damage. You're you're down to 19, 13 points.
Okay.
Rin, you get +2 from fire saves, being a fire elementalist. Okay.
That added on to my normal save?
Yeah, see it on the bottom. See it says +2 from fire, -2 versus water. So you need a 9 without any hero points.
I got a 1. Yes.
I want 3 specials to let him re-roll that.
If I've got one, he can have it.
It's 1.
He can have mine.
I have
He
a
can have
special. I
mine.
can make it a 2.
He can have mine.
It's still a fail. All right, so wait, Narina, Emerson, and himself. Roll again.
Okay.
There's.
No,
Oh no.
What'd you roll?
A 4.
You suck, man.
He can have mine.
God.
You suck. You hear
Oh.
you hear Mom, it burns. So pop. You're at -8.
I hear.
-8.
Nice.
Oh no. Okay, somebody needs to go pick him up.
Ah!
Death's door.
Cool. Go do
Doesn't
it.
that take care of it?
Yeah, I'll put him at 0. You have that on a scroll. You failed this
I do.
twice.
I have it on scroll.
Yeah, -8. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of damage she did.
I hate adventuring. This is the worst.
Go ahead there, Varel. You do not want to fail either.
Okay, so what do I need?
Right now, oh god, 14.
Or higher or lower?
Higher. 14 or higher, and you have one special.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second.
Give you a second. Uh-oh.
Just, talking my dice for a second. Okay.
Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths.
No, don't take deep breaths now. I'm covered.
16!
All right, so Rob's still there. So you're down to 7 hit points. Wait a minute. Refresh. There's no point in giving one to. All right, so we're gonna give him Rin's down at -8. It'll take. There's only gonna be one round left of this fight. Narina, you got one back. Emerson, you got one back. And then
Okay.
who's gonna be? I'm gonna give the second one to Emerson. That way, a crit rolls come. It would be a perfect time to use them. All right, so 2 on Emerson. Everyone has 1. Rin's down -8. So it's in it. She says, "I only took down that turd spellcaster." 5.
Because you
5.
suck.
5. Guess what? Guess what I rolled?
A 6.
No, I rolled a 1.
Thank God.
First things first, Barlow. You can go first, Barlow.
All right. Cornelia's still up, right?
What's that?
Cornelia's still up.
Yeah, because the fire didn't do anything to him.
Yeah.
It just slows him more. He's slowed now for 6 rounds. 5 more rounds.
I need Vayrol to go over to Death's Door. Rin.
She's engaged in melee combat right now with the spell with Cornelia, and that would be very with 7 hit points. That would be very bad. You gotta get them both down this round, and then she can do it next round.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a risky move.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a risky Barlow move. I'm gonna loose 2 arrows at Cornelia into melee combat.
Oh my
I'm
god.
dead.
So you're gonna step out. I'm gonna do an attack of opportunity from him for you doing that, and then shooting at her in the melee combat. Got it? Fair enough.
That's fine.
All right. He hit you.
Beat her down.
He hit you for 9. You're down to 26. Roll your 2 shots. And Okay. You have one regular, one special if you want to use them.
Okay, so the arrows that I'm gonna shoot a +1 and a normal.
Got
I'm
it.
gonna spend my normal hit point on the one that's not +1.
Got it.
So that they're both +1 to start.
Yeah,
and
so
then I have
you're
my
+6 to hit with both rolls. Roll.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty genius move you just did.
Okay, so I rolled a 7 on the first.
That's a
+6, you said 13.
13. I think that misses. That misses by 1. You can use
I'm
a
gonna
special.
use the special.
All right, so that hits. Roll the second one.
And I rolled a 9 on the second one, so +6.
That hits. They both hit.
14. Okay.
2 die 6 plus just 1.
Yep.
Oh, man. What a move that was.
9, 10 total damage.
What's Varel doing this round?
Well, I'm in melee combat.
Yeah, you gonna swing at her?
Really,
You only have 7 hit points, so you can't really do any of those great maneuvers like Barlow did in Afford to do that, you know?
As I move with my bow, can I call out to Varel to greatly emphasize the need to go Death's Door Rin? Like, I got her, don't worry.
Quentin
like
says
that.
he's going over and binding him this round, so he goes over. All right, so he'll bind him then you can Death Store him, right?
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm in the middle of melee combat, so if I leave, I get hit. And then
Yeah, roll your go ahead. Roll your attack roll.
I was thinking of doing a cure light wound, but
It's up to you. You can do that.
they almost did. I like how certain is black and white.
I know it's tough. Tough calls here. It's so close. We're right at the end.
Yeah.
Do it.
No, I'm gonna save him.
Roll that attack. Come on. I have faith in you.
Come on.
2.
I got that 20.
Oh my god.
Nice.
DJ. I'm
That was awesome. Roll percentile dice. Oh my god. Roll percentile dice. Roll it.
I got it. Okay.
Edged. Oh god.
38.
That's a triple. Give me 3 die 8 plus 1. Jeez.
3 die 8 plus 1. Okay, 5. 15, 16.
She says as she goes down, "You ruined everything." Narina, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot arrows at the golem.
Roll.
9
Okay, roll the second one.
and 16.
The second one hit. Give me a die 6 plus 0.
6.
Okay, and then go ahead there, Emerson. Just a 1 attack round or 2? I'm gonna let you attack twice this round, just for effect. Okay?
Yeah, I think it was only 1 last time.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. That's a 4 on the first one,
Miss.
and a 13.
Give me a die 8, add 6.
7 points.
Oh, he's still up.
Oh.
But that's okay because she's down. So but he's up and he goes. He's now because she's down. He's in berserk mode. So his armor class is 2 worse, but he gets +2 to hit now. But he's slowed, so only got 1 attack. Rin's bound. He's bound at -9. So when you can get over there and Death Store him, he'll be fine. All right. So let me do that attack back. So he misses. Give me a nit there. Roll it up there, Witch, real quick. This is it.
5.
Yeah. So he 5 again. 1. Go ahead there. Roll 1 attack, Emerson. All you gotta do is hit. And your last.
Just hit. Okay.
All you gotta do is hit.
I will
Uh-oh.
try. I will
It's
try.
being crunchy again.
The 12.
12 plus is hit. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's alright. 1 die 8 plus 6 again. Just don't roll a 1.
That is 13.
Yeah. But.
Let's go.
Nice.
And it's all quiet.
And Death Door.
Wait, it's super quiet to me.
Yeah, well, yeah. She death doors you and then does cure light wounds on you the next round, or you ain't. So all right, so I'll mark them off. I'll take off your scroll. You death door him, and he's back up to 0. And then she does cure light wounds, and she touches you in spots you didn't expect, but she does. So just kidding.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
that's up to Veyron.
Let's go.
Nothing worse than death. Thank you.
So death door is off, and a cure light wounds is off, and you're at 8 hit points there, in and up. And all of a sudden, you guys realize that, wow, you took out some really crazily vile, evil woman here, whatever she was doing, and you get a sense that the area can come back to normal at this point. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, that's right. He's covered in really bad stuff. He and Marina really stink.
Just roll around on the ground, okay? You'll fertilize it.
Yeah, roll around in the dirt. Yeah, lots of touching in this game. Yes. So,
So, do we shall we
Importantly-
proceed to loot the house?
Yeah,
Yes,
what kind
yes.
of gold do we get?
you have some
On her
detect
body.
magics. You have some detect magics. You can search around everything.
Yes.
She has a really, really pretty, and you believe it's probably mithril. She has a mithril necklace with a little heart charm on it. So yes, she has that. I know. I'm sentimental.
Shiny.
Yeah.
I like shiny.
So she has a mithril necklace with a heart charm. That's worth like 2,500 gold. A couple potions, a pair of boots, a cloak, and that's. I think that's. Let me take a look at something here. I may have. You don't have a cloak. Oh, that is good for Barlow. That's really good for Barlow. A ring, short sword. You have the Headless Avenger's scythe, but you can sell that. That fell because that was down. You also find a bunch of gems in her. It's very Spartan inside. I'll find a bunch of gems. You can have a pork dinner from the pig. Yes, which was
Freshly fried.
yeah, the pig.
Bacon.
Yes, that was pretty
Emerson.
that was pretty funny.
Pork dinner.
That eye roll, oh my god.
You need like 10 showers, sir.
Yes.
Oh, some barbarian. Okay.
Save water, shower together.
There's a difference between yes, because you're covered in crap, man. I know it was really. It's like I can't help myself with the childish ways, but
I mean,
so
and Emerson may not seem like it, but she does have standards. She likes to have her men a little clean.
yes, clean and clean.
He
and
wants to be the only dirty one.
clean and properly groomed, right?
I mean,
Yes.
being a little dirty is not a bad thing.
A little dirty here and there.
Just saying.
So I didn't kill anyone. I almost killed Rin, but as he failed multiple saves. But other than that, you guys did a very good job in maybe some of the people will come back to the town now, but this is what happens when you leave a
Are you
town.
going to distribute the loot to the most appropriate person?
I think that's the
Or-
best way to go, unless you guys want to choose some things, because the
What
cloak
do
is.
what do we identify each of the items as?
All right, so the cloak is the cloak's one of the best items. It's a cloak of the old faith, and it's druidic only. So yes, it's +1 to armor class and a bonus 3rd level spell.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's definitely going to go to Barlow. There's a Ring of the Shepherd, which I have, which I got to look up because I forget what it does. Boots of the Huntress is +10% to tracking ability for boots, which is really cool. Yes. The gold necklace, 2 extra healing potions. You also find inside... when something radiates magic where Mikey used to be, where the crap used to be, and you find there's an orb that was inside him. Now you can clean it off, of course. Yes, it's called an energy orb, and this is for spellcasters. So you can take there's a certain number of levels in it. So when you say you have fireball. Instead of it removing from your spell memory, you can burn a charge per level, and that spell will get cast. but you
I
won't.
would like to ponder this orb.
But you won't. Yeah. So yes, that's an energy orb. It has 7 levels. Yeah. There's 3. Yeah. So it has 7 levels. That energy orb.
Give it to Tim.
Yep.
Nice.
Give it to Rin.
Well, actually,
He can't do anything.
I'm thinking that Narina is going to get the short sword because it's actually a +2 short sword.
Oh yes, please.
Yeah,
Ooh.
instead. So yeah, so and that's an upgrade for you.
So I can cosplay this.
What's that?
I'm gonna find an orb on Etsy so I can cosplay this.
Yeah, you just get a little, yeah. So your orb, and there's 2 extra healing potions as well. I gotta figure out I forget what the Ring of the Shepherd does, and that's in the Croton book. So I'll make sure we divvy up too, because Emerson really can't get anything but potions or weapons or armor class bonus stuff. So you're probably gonna get an extra healing, right? So.
All good.
Can you give me that short sword? Can I give my old one to Tim?
Tim can't wield it. You mean Rin? Rin only
I
uses.
tried, but Rin. Yeah, Rin.
Rin only uses
I
staff.
tried.
He only uses staff. Yeah.
I tried to give you something.
Yes. You want to keep that short sword because you can fight short sword. By the way.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Still,
You don't have to fight long sword, short sword. You can fight short sword, and you have magics in both.
Okay.
Until you get a magic long sword. Yeah. So everyone's gonna get something here. And I hope you enjoyed it. I know it's a little goofy, but I felt like we had fun in 2013 when we ran, and I think this is a perfect group to do it with.
I love it.
Awesome.
I had so much fun.
Good.
Yes, thank you for having me.
Of course, and like I said, this is the champions of Avon, and there'll be other opportunities as we continue forward with another group. We got the Slavs, we got 2 drink minimum now. We have Bone Baddies. We have. Do you know what? I know Puff's away. Do you know what her schedule's like, Tim?
Who? Kara?
Yeah, Kara.
Pretty good. I mean, she's in Huntsville right now at an expo, but other than that, she'll be back.
Check the 10th. 2 Saturdays.
2 Saturdays, the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask.
Just check for it because I think I'm gonna do. But Dessa needs a game because Dessa's had a lot of bad luck lately. So I think we do the Bone Baddies next in 2 weeks.
We shall assemble on the 10th, sir.
Yes. And Courtney's free on the 10th as well. Let me know, Court, for the Bone Baddies. And I might throw in another special guest into that as well. So, yeah, attract sheep. It's actually, Moose, it's actually a Len Kafka item, the Ring of the Shepherd. It's in the Croton book L5, but I forget what it does. So I gotta look it up. Yeah. So, why don't we shout out everyone? Look at that. We finished right on time. How's that happen all the time?
Because we just that good.
Yeah, we just that good.
Yeah.
We're just that good. Cord, lead us off, man. Some shout outs, please. And we'll do 3 giveaways.
Okay. Hello, everybody. My name's Korg the Mighty. I do variety streaming on Twitch, and I talk about lore stuff on YouTube and TikTok. This upcoming week, we're going to be streaming Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, all at 8:30 p.m. EST, streaming a variety of games. But a larger announcement that I want to get out there is that tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be appearing on a TikTok Mutuals stream of mine. Their name is called Gizmo Aplenty. Jay, do you mind if I put...
No, of course
their
not.
link into
Please.
the chat?
Of course not. Go for it.
So they are doing a charity stream raising money for a mutual of theirs by the name of Defiant Cupcake, who is raising money for cancer treatment.
Okay.
So we're going to be doing a stream of a game called For the Queen. It's published by, I believe, the same people that make what is it, Dragonheart or something like that. It's the Critical Role like publishing handle. But we'll be playing For the Queen, raising money for that tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST, and just as much money as possible.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
It's great. Great to hear, and thanks for playing. We'll see you definitely coming up, man, as we do some Bone Baddies, coming up. My son's birthday actually is on May 3rd, so it's good I take the day off anyway. So, with him, yeah. We may actually play some World of Tanks down here. I was thinking of the board game version of it, the actual, so I'm debating. So, and I know that Courtney wasn't available too, so it works out well, all that, so 2 weeks. But, Cork, thanks, man. I'm glad you had fun with this with Barlow. That was a cool dude. That was a good tactical move you did at the end there too to help take her down. You know.
Indeed.
So hopefully Chuck's not upset I used him to cut his head off.
I'll get you back later.
Yeah, get me back later.
I shall soothe him when we conference together.
Yes. So Tim, what's up, man?
Man, a lot. So our season 3 is started. We're going into our 5th or 6th year of our Forgotten Realms campaign. This one dabbles into GREYHAWK, so you'll be happy to find about our to know about that. So we're stepping into a little bit of GREYHAWK with this homebrew, but it starts 4 May with Charm. Old World Charm is a DM.
Cool.
And then we move into a Salt Marsh campaign. And then we move into, we put the F in Fandolin, which Coco is a part of with me on Wednesday nights. Other than that, we're going to continue on our charity. I'll be supporting Castles and Crusades with, I think we're going to call it Forts and Forays. As we move into the Siege of Summer, I'm going to dig into Castles and Crusades lore here and help out the Chuck.
Well, cool.
That's what we got going.
That's all.
Stuff. And then you, on all the J stuff as well. Sir Tim will be back, and apparently he had steak dinner with Sorsha.
He did. He did have steak dinner with Sorsha, and Sorsha said it was a free. I said, "Well, what was the net effect of that, Bill?" And he goes, "Hey, she got a free meal." I said, "You're cold, man. You're freaking cold."
So just steak dinner. He's still Sir Tim.
No extra meat. Sorry, Tim. No extra meat in that.
Come on, you got it. In order to hook up with
Bill.
In order to hook up with Joanne Wally, you got to earn it, I guess. You know what I mean? Yes. So, but hey, it is what it is at this point, right? What's going on?
We'll be returning to normal schedule this week, so it'll be Tuesday through Friday and around 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard. With more cozy games, but we also bought a couple new games, so we'll be doing those as well. And then hopefully getting into some more D&D games, whether it's with just you or other channels.
That's good to hear. You know, I know you get Courtney's gotten the itch to expand out, and that's wonderful. You know, absolutely.
I'm everywhere.
Play wherever you can, and learn all different systems and all. Yeah, definitely. You know, and whenever we have stuff open here, just that's it. Just keep on playing. Absolutely. So, Bird, it's good to have you back.
It's good to be back. Thank you. I know I took it. Oh, I'll go ahead and say I'm Little Bird. Thanks. For those who don't know me, I did take a bit of a hiatus so far this year. I didn't mean to. Real life just got really hectic. Sorry.
It's okay.
But it's getting a lot better now. Things are starting to settle, which is freaking awesome. I still haven't made an actual streaming schedule from what it was, but I'm hoping to have that out by next week.
Okay.
And restart kind of how it was before.
Very cool.
All that. My daughter made a list of things she wants to do as goals or just fun stuff, so my kids even want me to get back into it.
Awesome. Are you going to DreamHack this year?
I'm hoping to in Atlanta.
Okay.
And I know that I took a bit of hiatus, but I did want to announce, I haven't told anybody else this yet, I did get accepted into the Twitch's Women's Guild.
Oh, awesome.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, I got the email recently. So I was
awesome.
Okay, guess I gotta get back to it.
Very cool.
But so I'm excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm hoping to have my next 24-hour stream next month.
Nice.
So, yay.
Very, very cool. I'm
Thank you.
happy you played today and happy you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here.
Courtney, what's going on? I guess we'll see you tomorrow night, too.
Yeah, oh my goodness, what is not going on? Well, tonight I will be doing a kind of a little Lego building stream, possibly around maybe 7:30-ish. Tomorrow I will be here again, doing the gabbing. Tuesday I will be on Darling Creek Show's channel, on the fourth of 5 weeks for Shadow Dart. That starts at 8:30 Central Standard Time. And then May 4th, we got the new campaign starting, and then May 7th, we got the new campaign starting.
My gosh.
And then anything else in between. no, anything else in between. And then, randomly streaming here and there. But yeah, May 10th, so last night the night before, I'm sorry. The night before we did complete our community challenge, so I'll be doing Drunk Phasma on May 10th. So, yeah, that'll be very interesting.
The night of May 10th, after the game, you're going to play Saturday morning. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, after the game, yeah, it'll be at night. It'll be Drunk Phasma at night.
That's awesome. And who knows what Chuck wants, right? You got that meeting today, right?
Right, I do have to call him after this. But I do need to go. I need to finish my I don't know, I need to do my what's going on with my service, my internet. I'm glad I didn't conk out during the middle, but I need to contact my service provider and get that straightened out.
Yeah, absolutely. You got your role. That's good. No problem. Yeah. We're gonna do the giveaways.
Bye. Thank you.
Talk to you soon.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Bye.
Here goes the giveaways. You gotta let me know gift certificate or the Sea King's Malice hardback, which is in 5e. Okay. So here we go. All right. I only have one of those, so we'll give that away, and it's gotta be U.S. So Doorstop Idol is Doorstop Idol on. Let me know gift certificate or that book. Let me see. Doorstop Idol is in chat, so. If I don't hear from you, so do you want the book, the Sea King's Malice book? I'm sorry, it's upstairs, or a gift certificate for $15 to Frog God Games' store, either or. Just let me know, please. Your call. The Sea King's Malice book, like I said, it's in 5e. It's pretty cool. It's a lot of underwater adventuring. Just let me know. All right, so Doorstop. Do I have your address? If not, please put it full name and address in chat. As long as you're in the U.S., it's not a problem. I'll get it right out to you. Okay? Next winner. Caesar, $15 gift certificate, got you. And Keith, RoGR, $15 gift certificate, got you. All right, awesome. So what's going on real quick? Tomorrow night, instead of doing a GM's roundtable, I just changed it up a bit. I was like, I want to talk about like people who are fairly new to GREYHAWK and what their experiences have been the last couple of years. So we got Brett, Curtis, Tim, and Coco and Anna. I'll ask some questions. So, for like people who are like, wow, do I even want to get into it? You know what I mean? So that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a big rah thing for the GREYHAWK setting tomorrow night, and like my game too, because that's what I do. And Anna's too. If you haven't played with Anna, Anna's good, and lots of other things because you get opportunities to play. Like if you go on the page. There'll be a ton of opportunities for games, Gary Con, and even like Game Hole Con. A lot of people will be there. So that'll be that. Some big announcements. June 1st, Doug Niles. Yeah, exactly. But the 10th is going to be Bone Baddies, more than likely. All right. Even if Kara can't make it and Dessa
the 10th?
10th. Even if Kara can't make it and Dessa can, I think we'll still do that. Okay. But we can throw in some special guests in there. The 17th.
When he gets back to me.
The 17th is a double header. Okay. The 17th, the Saturday after, Curtis is running Champions at noon Eastern.
Nice.
At noon Eastern, and then at 6 p.m. So it'll be like noon to 4. At 6 p.m. Eastern, it's a Slav Squat 2-drink minimum crossover event. That night. So Curtis is going to GM, and then I'm going to DM that night. And my wife's going to the Phillies game, so I'm clear. So, yeah. And that'll be the 17th. Nice. There's a lot of other stuff going on, and then we'll have some other fun things going on normally during the rest of the week. But those are just the big announcements for now, as I get better every day. So, got the winners, got that. Let's, who's on? Great Game Master Eric's on. I think I'll raid into him. He was watching earlier. I think we'll raid into him. All right. Any other final words for everyone? I'll see you tomorrow night. Thanks a lot for the support. Always
good weekend, everybody.
Yeah, always appreciate it. It was definitely a fun time. I'm getting there, Brett. I'm getting there. So, Bird, please stay on because I want to share something with you in a second here.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, one second.
Do I get to see your incision?
Yes, I'll show it to you. Yeah, why not? It's not like it's anywhere bad or anything like that. Wait a minute, I'm hitting the wrong button here. I'm hitting the wrong button, maybe. All right, see you all tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. I'll get that word out in socials today. Let's hit the raid up.
Bye, guys.
Right. Game Master Eric. There he is. Give him a nice rate in the 60s.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so there was a stream, Scotch Jeff's friend, Wednesday night. We rated in with like 102, and he had 4 viewers at the time, so he was like, it was awesome. Thank you!
Badass. I love it.
Yeah, it was. It was really cool. Alright. So let me just put in raid here. Alright, shut this off. Alright, I'm going to show my side, everyone. You don't give a shit.